Good morning, hello! It is Stellaris Sunday. We are looking at the multiplayer lobby behind me. And this game is scheduled to start in about 15 minutes, which should give us just enough time to hammer through creating a new empire. I wanted to do a new one. We have the great Divine Lemurian Dominion, but I just want to create a new empire for this game so I can experience more of what Stellaris has to offer. And chat, I would appreciate your help to make some of the decisions. Help me go quickly through the decisions. Be ready to voice your opinions. We are playing today with Love into Tacos. His URL is his username, which is very clever. I should probably do that. Lolash the Searoth, if you're looking for him on Twitch, put the in front of his name. And Nima92, that's also his Twitch name, if you want to get hooked up with all these AG casters. And I'm sure the Searoth is streaming his perspective. I'm sure LDT and Lolash are not. And I'm not sure about Nima, but you could go check out his stream and see if it's live. Less slaves this time? Yeah. I don't know if we want to go fully opposite and go for hippie love with our thing, but we're going to do some stuff that's very different than the Grand Lemurian Empire. The Divine Dominion, as it were. I'm going to unmute myself on Slack so we can, or not Slack, on Discord, so we can say hello to all of our co-casters.
The same time.
Hey, I've undeafened myself. If you guys want to say hi to my stream, they can hear you.
Hi. Hi, hello.
Hey. I also
Hey,
cannot, because no GPU, but I can play.
Team or free-for-all? We've decided that it's free-for-all. But that will probably involve alliances.
Hi,
and
I'm
stuff.
here. I didn't do my personal stream today because I was asleep. But I am going to be playing with Llama, which is very exciting for me because I like playing with you, Llama. It makes me happy.
I like playing with you too. So for my race, we're going to be the mushrooms with the toadstool hats because they look ridiculous as a sentient thing. Chat, I don't think I want to be like completely pacifist because I feel like trying to do that, I'm not good at the diplomacy side of this game yet. I have a better understanding of punching people with warships. But I want to do something different than our divine mandate for sure. We're going to be the toads. We're going to call these, because we're toadstools, so we're just going to be toads. I'm going to pick...
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
The Avian name list, because I like their leader names and their ship names.
So I suppose when we're all ready to, we'll introduce our species as, like, you know, the idea of it.
Hi, Crimson Panda. Thank you for 8 months of support. Appreciate you, Crimson Panda. Yes. Welcome to the colony. What do you call a fungus hive? Because we're not the herd today. For sure.
Tori, you should be ashamed.
Princess Peach as the ruler? Yes! What kind of traits should we do? I like intelligent. Maybe we should do a science focus with these people.
Colony of mushrooms?
Oh yeah, colony makes sense. Infestation of mushrooms.
You know, it is super weird not hearing you talk all the time, Llama. Because normally we're on open voice.
Yeah, there are just so many people that I'm trying to differentiate when I'm talking to you and when I'm talking to my chat. And I don't know how good I'm going to be at it because it's not something I do a lot. Let's be an infestation. Let's be rapid breeders. So that we infest the galaxy. So we'll be intelligent, weak, rapid breeders. So we'll focus on science instead of punching. Hopefully we'll get some sub-races in our galaxy that can punch people. And we'll be rapid breeders so we spread out everywhere. Oh, there is a difference. Males glow green and females glow blue. There was no... Okay, let's be female, so we're blue. Our starting ruler will be Princess Peach. Can we be pink? That one's the pinkest. The colony shall copulate. Yeah. There's no hairstyles? Weird. Alright. Our homeworld will be named...
I'm ready whenever everybody else is.
Me too.
Yeah, I think we're just waiting for Llama to finish creating his race.
Yeah, but I'm still cranking through. I'm trying to go pretty quickly through the Empire thing. The Cordyceps core. I like it. Crimson Panda, I like it a lot. Star name. Home. Should we be continental? Let's be tropical fungus. And we'll have a fungoid city. Now this is the thing that matters the most. This is where we're gonna really get a difference. World 1-1. Oh my gosh, that's genius. Oh, we're so going back. See, this is why we need chat interaction, because we have named ourselves World 1-1.
That is amazing. Who was that? Sieb Harron? Sieb Harron, you're my favorite.
And so we definitely don't want to be religious and collectivist. I want to see what happens if we are fanatic individualists. Because that ethics divergence, I think, is going to be really interesting. And a good challenge to play with. And then let's be... militarist? What does that give us? That gives us better army upkeep and ship upkeep.
I'm not sure if you want to drop this into your chat or anything there, Lash, but here's a multicast so you can see both Llama's and my perspectives.
Yeah, C3PO, we are starting a multiplayer game with some other Archetype Gaming folks. Yep.
I will retweet. Oh, I already tweeted that. I don't know. I'm not online.
So should we be a military republic? Ship cost, upgrade cost. Oh, we can't be fanatic individualists to be a military dictatorship. Who's the upgrade? My upkeep minus 5%. That seems really good. Wait, that's minus 10%. Yeah, okay, we'll be military republic. I'm happy with that, I think. Empire name. This was the thing we were gonna do. The Cordyceps. What did you guys say? I've lost it. It's scrolled off the top of the chat. The Cordyceps core, I think. I don't know what to do for this adjective. We'll just call it core. The Mushroom Kingdom, obviously, even though we don't have a king. It's got to be Mushroom Kingdom. Of course. Of course, duh. How could it be anything else? Do any of these look Mario-like? Maybe it'll just be this big flower. This ring, maybe? Let's be pink. And teal. Because pink and teal are the best color combo. Just like our divine ruler, Princess Peach. Wait, she's not divine. Our glorious leader. Our, I don't know, military dictator. So, we've done energy weapons. I think I want to do missile weapons, just for something different. Now, this one, we need some decisions on. So talk to me about whether we should... I don't want to be hyperspace because we've done it. Talk to me about whether we should be warp or wormhole. And I'm going to go back to the flag. And think about the rising sun emblem here. Missiles and wormholes. We need warp zones. Wormholes will be like our pipes. Missiles feel like spores. I like it. Okay, wormhole travel it is. Let's go with fungoid ships. And wormhole, rabbit hole, mushroom trip. Okay, wormhole really fits the... the thing. Let's save the Mushroom Kingdom. Alright, my empire is designed. Are you guys ready to start?
Sure am.
Yes, I am.
Right on. Okay, we are on a huge 1,000-star galaxy in the spiral forearm shape with the default setting for AI empires, any FTL method, and random player locations. Here we go.
Do you want to briefly introduce our races?
Yes, I will be playing the Mushroom Kingdom today. Princess Peach, our divine ruler, the divine ruler of the Toads. Not divine. I'm still stuck in divine. Princess Peach, the glorious military leader of the Toads, will be leading World 1-1.
Okay, I'll go next. I am playing the Hantak Scourge. We're an arthropoidal race who believe that we are the only suitable sentient beings on the galaxy.
I'll go next. I am the Antinarians, the peace-loving scientists who have wanderlust.
We're the Sarathicans, a bunch of birds that love all alien races out there, but if you get in our way, we're going to march across your face and subjugate your empire.
So LDT does not have voice chat today because his wife's stream is on at his house. But if you want to type into the chat a little introduction, we would love to hear what your race is about.
He's the floating fart bags. That's all you need to know.
We did see his picture, yeah. Alright, I'm clicking the start button. Oh, Taco Conglomerate. Peace-loving hipsters with a passion for research and assimilation.
We have way too many hipsters in this channel.
In the eons since the first primitive toad communities took shape in the dense jungles of World 1-1, our
If we
civilization
have
has spread and
all of
prospered.
the same ideals, at least one of them will survive.
Many wars were fought between our early nation states. We eventually made wormholes and came together and stuff. Begin! So I'm going to try really hard not to pause the game a lot and just leave it on normal speed. But I am super bad at that. It's a reflex to hit the spacebar. And if I keep pausing over the top of you, just yell at me a lot so I remember.
Sure.
Yeah, it's gonna be really awkward. Like as we sort of get started, getting used to that whole.
The multiplayer disabled my spacebar. I can't do it on accident. I have to click on the button on purpose. That's gonna help a lot.
Okay, excellent.
Cool.
Wings of khaki. Let's get colony ships first. And let's do ion thrusters.
Oh, wow.
Ion thrusters.
I just zoomed out on the galaxy map and saw my starting location. Fair enough.
Uh-oh, what's that? 150. I'm already in a pirate zone, am I really?
Wings of khaki. What a name, for sure. I am a little bit... We're going to name people here from a name list. Hang on. Let me pull that up. But because the game isn't going to pause, I'm really paranoid. I'm so accustomed to pausing. But we'll go through and name... I don't think I'm going to name the scientists because they just die. We'll name ships and bases and that sort of thing instead of the people. When I zoomed out, there was a name star near the galaxy core already for some reason. Those are usually... Yeah, that's the Darturi Expanse. Those are nebulas, which give a travel speed penalty. So you'll see a few of those spread out around the galaxy to give it some texture. Have I heard of cordyceps? Yeah, cordyceps is terrifying. Oh, I didn't scan my own sector. I scanned the other sector for... Whoops. I'm super smart. It is a good omen. Happiness plus 15%. The Cry has made a startling find on Ulam 3, the planet teeming with alien life. We have encountered life forms. Society research gained. Great. Are there ancient empires in this game as well? Yeah, there are 8. Wow, that failure risk is huge. Leave that be, Claws of Burgundy. The Mushroom Kingdom is abuzz with the news of alien life found by the Cry. While hardly intelligent by Toan standards, the fascinating beings defy easy classification and hint at the immense complexities and possibilities of the universe. Can I zoom right out a sec? Sure. The 4-armed spiral galaxy. I played a little bit off stream with wormholes, Steve, but I don't have much experience with them. As far as I know, the Fallen Empires just generate events, C3PO. And the normal AI players start off on your same footing with one system and kind of expand from there along with you. There are also advanced civilizations that get a head start in the game as well. We should get a second science ship, yes. Commendable initiative.
Situation log updated.
Okay.
System survey complete.
The Ullum system has been fully surveyed. Come home and survey our main system. Disaster. So I think right at the start we want to survey enough in our local area that we can get our construction ship
We
working.
may not be alone in the universe.
But our second ship...
What? No, we're totally alone here.
Construction
Yeah,
complete.
I'm
Wait,
alone
who's
at the.
I thought I was alone until you voices in my head.
Yeah.
I think we're all just going a little crazy, maybe.
Science ship needs a new leader. We want anomaly research speed. Feathers of gold. Go do survey faraway stars. Find us places to expand to. Hi, Vaughn Arcturus. I'm well, thank you. Is Hot Join on? I didn't see an option, Fashbinder. But if you want to jump in, I will whisper you a Discord link. Hey, should we find out how Hot Join works? Fashbinder is in my chat channel. Asking if Hot Join is on.
My starting leaders are so awful.
Oh, I don't think I was actually talking to all the voices in my head just then. Fashbinder's in my chat channel asking if Hot Join is on. Do we want to add Fashbinder to the game?
Why not?
I'm cool with
Sure.
him joining.
So does that work like he replaces one of the AI? Or can you like completely replace him and become his own thing that he's made before?
I'm going to pause the game while we get him in.
Yep. Fashy's a fellow Australian streamer. He streams a lot of Blood Bowl. We did some stuff together in the past. Is it a little bit cutthroat? You better not
Fash.
kill me, Fash.
Fash, the server details are in the Discord chat channel when you get in. I've whispered you the Discord link over Twitch. Don't pause, that defeats the purpose of Hot Join. Okay.
System survey complete.
Meticulous. Excellent. Good work, Claws of Burgundy.
Can I just take the opportunity to say, it was nice of you to join us today, LDT. I know it's your day off streaming. Getting involved. What a ledge. What a legend.
What if we should shore up our fleet? Get the first murder a little murderier. Or if we should
Ooh,
save
delicious.
minerals for expansion.
Apparently, certain mouse rodent is what my nation looks like right now.
If you ever do encounter me,
Hostile fleet detected.
don't look too closely
Situation log updated.
at my my race's starships.
Alright. Alpha aliens. Alien ships. What? They're in my home zone? Get out of here. Okay, I guess we're building more military ships. Oh, they're leaving. Good. Okay. Not colonizable. Sadly. For wormhole sieves, do you have to send a construction ship to every system you want to survey and spend resources building generators there? Steve, we can
There's
jump.
Fashy. Welcome to the chat.
We can.
A wild fashion Piz.
Hi.
Hello.
Welcome.
Actually, good news, bad news. Good news, Discord's working, and bad news is I don't think you might have selected hot join enabled.
I wonder if I can change
it. Isn't showing up in scan internet.
Disaster.
So if there's not a setting, that's totally okay. I will mosey on my way. But under like settings and options, that might be a thing. Or if you just thought that was so fantastic, that'd be worth keeping around. Up to you guys. I'm not too bothered either way.
I am looking for a setting and I'm not seeing one.
Excuse me.
I'm not seeing.
Main menu settings.
We can save and reload, and he might be able to join from the lobby
Oh, good point.
if we want to try that quickly.
Okay.
I'm not that important. You really shouldn't, stop your game on my behalf.
It may be.
I'm gonna take-
I mean, I want to test how this works, Fash. So I'm happy to fool around with it a little. It may be that you have to be present at the beginning of the game to then hot join and leave later, so that your empire gets established. Maybe. I'm not seeing a setting in the settings.
Well, we saw in the multiplayer that one of the devs died and then just randomly joined another, and a little pop-up came up on the top left corner that said, "Do you want to allow this person in?" I'd be convinced that it would be a setting.
Okay. Maybe it's a setting you have to set before you start. I couldn't find it. Let's save the game and exit out.
I know in before you can set hot join while the game is going.
You can set join while a game is going. Do you know where the setting is?
I know in EU4. I don't know about this, but it would make sense that they would carry that technology over.
That does make sense that they would carry the technology over. Was it in the settings menu? Is very, very sparse in the main menu. Where would I have found that in EU4?
I guess gameplay, right? But it's not in there.
Yeah, it may not be there. I guess we're gonna have to go back to the lobby, which is fine.
Yeah, let's just jump
According
out
to
the
my
lobby.
chat, though, they are saying you should be able to hot join. Apparently, a couple of people on the Paradox stream will be able to hot join on and off. So maybe it was a setting we missed.
Yeah, let's back out and see if we can flag it before we start up the server.
And if we have to start over, we're what, a year into the game?
9 months or something, aren't we?
I mean, we're in a good spot. I'm in a good spot, but still, yeah, we save it and reload and see what happens there.
I am not versed into the game to know if I'm in a good spot or not yet.
I loved my starting location, except for the fact that I started smack bang in the middle of a nebula. Which means I'm super slow.
You too.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't see a setting. I'm going back out again. Maybe
I
missed
didn't
it.
know that wormholes cost minerals to make.
No password.
Oh,
Not
the
full, save
stations
mod,
cost
save
minerals to make.
version.
Yeah.
Chat, all right, chat. You know that my perception checks are horrible. Did I miss something? I'm not seeing it. All these menus have been really simple and not had hot join as an option.
Oh, I managed to crash my Stellaris. I'll be
Mine is still on the screen as if it's paused. Am I supposed to leave it?
Yeah.
I think so. Yeah.
Okay.
New game, pre-release build, first attempt. There's always going to be a little bit of difficulty.
There's
Yeah,
a
I'm not
game
seeing-
with Seroth in it, and then there's one with Llama in it. So
I
you're
now
in
see
your
both of those.
Yeah, so I've started a couple back and forth, and I'm not seeing an option. I tried loading the save game. There was no option for hot join. I've tried creating a new game, and I don't see an option in this lobby either.
Did you load the save game? Oh, this is the new game, right?
Yep,
Oh,
I was
back
looking
out
to
then.
see if there was an option in a new game, and I'm not seeing it.
I do now see a passworded Augustus Llama shop. So if something new has happened, I can see it and join it.
Yeah, I don't see that option either.
Should we just let's just start again? That's probably the easiest thing to do, right? We were only a year into the gameplay. If we just
Yeah, go ahead.
join the server.
Yeah, just join this new
Um,
game. I'll set all the settings the same.
Fash, I just dropped the password into chat if you missed it the first time around. Into Discord chat. Select Empire. Alright.
One thing's really nice is you can pre-build your empire and load them back in. I did not realize that.
Yeah, if you save the race when you finish creation, it goes into the list of possible races, and then you can actually like have your previous races show up in new games if you've saved them.
Yeah, you can
and
even
they
flag them
keep all
to
of the
force them to
statistics.
show up when you start
Yeah.
a new game.
Yeah, so if you created, like, for example, in this game, if we had 20... How many people are playing? 6? If we had 23 saved races on Llama's machine, and he set them all to force, we would know the exact 23 races we would be up against.
Is this game available? Why do we need a password? For today, I'm just playing with other streamers because I
Okay,
have
looks like we're all in.
multiplayer nervousness.
Fashy's playing the Turtles.
And
Master Shredder. We will
maybe if this goes really well, we'll do a game that's open to the community.
That's amazing.
All right, we are
According
starting again.
to Paradox developer, the Bajorn says that, and confirm there is hot joining. So it's just a question of how to set that up, because it would make sense that hot joining would be a thing in this.
Yeah,
I wonder
It may be.
if it's always been there, and that like he just had to have a way of searching for Llama's locked game.
Maybe as it was passworded, that overrid hotjoin, as it's hard to join a passworded hotjoin, I'd maybe think.
Oh, that could be.
Could be that, yeah.
Right. Oh, I need to unpause the game, don't I?
Oh, that's
You do.
fine. We need a few seconds to hit research anyway.
To pick all of the things.
All right, we are unpausing.
All right, and our empire will have a new heir in. Okay, I couldn't accurately,
Got a lot more stars in our starting borders this time.
what is it? Think of it before it happened.
I was super sad. In that last gameplay, I came across a anomaly that I've encountered in my single-player gameplay, where it's a ceramic container floating around a sun.
Such a good
And
reference.
it's a really hard anomaly. Like, it's a level 3 with like a 70% fail chance early on. But I successfully did it in my last playthrough, and it gave me no spoilers, but it was worth it. Let's put it that way. when I passed the check. So, yeah, I was a little bit sad that I lost that, but that's okay.
Oh, the ship needs a scientist. Recruit. Meticulous.
I've already found aliens.
That's fast.
Yeah, I think our universe is going to be pretty packed.
Oh, I just found Space Cow.
How do you queue up to survey the
Space
entire star? If you
cows.
right-click, you'll get the options. Like, right-click on any unsurveyed body, and you'll get the option to survey all of the bodies. Vaughn, the ceramic container floating around the sun is a reference to a philosophical argument that there could be a teapot orbiting the sun opposite the Earth on the backside of the sun, and it could be there and we would never know because we'd never be able to see it. And I'm sure there are deeper implications about stuff, but that's like the general overview. Oh, and then there's Thuy with a link. Perfect.
I've started in like completely the opposite position to where I started last time.
I'm pretty close to the same spot. I think I'm in a different arm.
I'm on the same arm, just in a different position.
I should not use tab as my push-to-talk key. It is moving me around through all my star systems.
Yeah, I'm using the delete key right now.
I just use VA and I mute myself with the mute button on my mic.
Feels so weird not being able to pause the game.
Yeah. I have pause habits from FTL. My thumb just loves the
Just
spacebar
remember,
key whenever
only the
anything
AI
happens.
can.
Still using tab for my push-to-talk key, and none of you heard me. Ha.
You and your secrets.
So have you guys come across any really cool strats for Empire building? I do have one, which I'm going to claim that I innovated, and therefore am the best at. It is.
Please do share.
I will tell you. You get one robot to colonize planets for you. Put that one robot in his own sector. You then get a planet that isn't counting towards your cap, and then isn't producing pop, so it's not increasing your tech, and is giving you a bunch of space that you then own. And I think that's pretty clever. And as they're robots, they don't rebel based on how far away they are.
Anomaly found.
It's pretty much like a free planet.
Oh, and it's
Until
like
they
a
rise
free-
up.
Free one resource, basically, based on whichever tile you pick.
Well, it's more for the space stations and the special resources.
Oh,
The Mushroom Kingdom is abuzz with the news of alien life found by the Third Eye. Hardly intelligent, by Toan standards, fascinating beings defy easy classification and hint at immense complexities and possibilities of the
System
universe.
survey complete.
Good. That's a really nice home system. 6 minerals, 6 energy credits. That's very happy. All right, the other thing we want to do is jump out to the edge of our wormhole range and check for colonizable stars on the ends. Where am I? We're in the southwest corner of the northern spiral arm. I guess we call that north because it comes out of the northern part of the center.
Situation log updated. Evading hostile fleet.
Okay. Can't build a mining station yet.
System survey complete.
Wow, my failure risk on these anomalies is gross. We didn't get like our free first anomaly. Now I'll know where I am. Well, that's one of the things about streaming. Is people are gonna know where you are. Because it's publicly available on the internet. And could be discerned if someone really wanted to.
I don't know if I can get used to this not being able to pause the game thing. It feels weird.
It's very
I think you can request it. If you click on it, it'll be like Llama. Lolash wants to pause the game, and he's like, "Okay, guys, does everyone want to?" Isn't it the same way in EU?
Situation log encountered.
Anybody can pause the game in EU4.
Hostile fleet.
Ah,
So many hostile fleets. If we had more minerals coming in, it's probably time to beat up some of these hostiles. I didn't get a chance to look at them, so I don't know if I want to investigate them yet. Let's do it. It's going to delay our colony ships. We haven't found a planet to colonize anyway, and colony ships are really expensive in both minerals and energy credits, so we can wait for a while. Ocean, Arctic, or Tomb. What are we? We're tropical, right? None of those are going to be any good.
For reference, Llama Chat, I have you open, but I don't have him open. I can read the chat because I want to say hi, but I'm not actually watching the stream. I don't want to tax my poor internet and end up just like desyncing. That would be a terrible thing.
Yes, exactly. Like I have Llama's chat open, but not his stream.
Oh, Reaper.
Aussie Net's the best. That's what I hear. Every Australian only has praise for Australian internet, in my experience.
Definitely. What colors? I will be red on the map.
Pink as pink can be. Gotta love it.
purple.
Red as well.
Purple
Red is the
is
only way.
purple. I don't know, purple.
Wait, isn't that... Oh, I thought that was power. Where's the other power? Over here.
It's funny, if you hover over the date in the top right corner of the screen, you can see the day that everybody's on, and it is slightly desynchronized. They're using a completely different method for connectivity, I think, compared to EU.
That is interesting.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Which is good, because I love you, Paradox. But EU4 multiplayer was nightmarish.
You know, they said they were supporting 32 people and maybe letting it be a little desynced is how they're doing that.
Situation log updated.
Oh, I can pause it. I just have to
Morning,
press the
Mizanus.
button.
Supreme Leader. Yeah, what is my title?
I don't know if it actually works. Or whether it's just like... I'm going to test
I don't know if it pauses for everybody.
It did
Probably
pause.
not. Maybe
It
that's the
paused for me.
desync. Yeah, it paused for me. Oh,
I thought it was
No,
host
some-
only. That's interesting that anyone can do it.
okay.
Which
Alright,
is
does it pause
really
for
good.
everybody?
Yep.
All right,
Is
that's
it
nice. You just have to reach up and hit the button.
Yeah, it's nice
Yeah.
that it's not hotkeyed, so you don't like do it out of habit. You have to like think about it and decide if you want to pause it for everyone. It's nice.
That's definitely an intentional design decision.
And a
Well,
good
you have
one,
the
I
same
think.
thing in EU4 as well.
There are just time zones in the galaxy and people end up in the future. All of you who are on a day ahead
A
of me are in
new
Australia.
subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Hey,
Means we
Oric!
can collect more minerals.
Thank you for your subscription. Thank you for your support. Appreciate you, Yorick. Yes.
Interesting.
2 months in a row. Thank you, sir.
What are you?
Yeah, McCann, looks like anyone can pause, but the hotkey doesn't work. You have to reach up and press pause.
Oh, nice.
It's weird playing on normal speed also. Like, I don't think I want to turn it up because I'm paranoid about missing things. But this early part of the game is just like watching your science ships.
Yeah, exactly.
It's peaceful, Llama.
What's
It's
the
just nice and peaceful.
cog icon resource? It's the engineering science is what the cog icon is. My competition has lots. Well, maybe they're going for a science first approach. I like to go for a crystals first approach. I think it gets you off the ground quicker. I like to build mining stations. How many are in the game? There are 6 of us right now. Myself, Lolash, Lovin' to Tacos, Nima92, the Siroth, and Fashbinder are in the game right now. I guess we could send the military fleet around to... That's a really good idea, Muppet. Thank you. Just to poke around and see if we can find any potentially colonizable planets, that sort of thing.
Yeah, there are 6 of us in total. Including Fashy, who joined late.
Look, I just woke up and went to check my favorite streamer, saw Llama was on. I thought, oh yeah, let's see what he's up to. Oh, multiplayer, let's get in on that.
Llama's your favorite streamer.
By far. Is he not your favorite streamer?
He is my favorite streamer.
Yeah, exactly.
I have the same favorite streamer. Is that not the correct social
System survey complete.
etiquette?
I don't know. Don't ask me about social etiquette.
Potentially colonizable planet. I should check its Arctic.
Hey guys,
No good.
spoilers. I just built a mining station.
Oh my gosh, I did too!
Aw, now I feel like I'm
Crazy.
cheating because I know what's going on in your empires. Baylor Lord, how would you get in
My
on
evil plan
multiplayer?
is
Well,
working.
depending on how it
Make
goes
Llama
today,
feel bad.
depending on how I feel the stream went, you know, I generally have a bit of an aversion to multiplayer. But if today goes well and I get over my aversion to multiplayer, we'll talk about opening it up to more and more people, for sure. Desert? That's no good. What do we need? Are we tropical? I forget what my own empire is.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Who is it? Villinich. Villinich. Welcome to the Mushroom Kingdom. Thank you for 7 months of support. Start with surveying inside your own border. You can only build stations within your borders. As long as my construction ship is busy, I want to survey... I want to find tropical worlds to expand to, because if you set a colony up, you get free extra borders instead of having to build the border outpost. So that's why I have science ships running around outside.
Situation log updated.
Gamma aliens? Oh, that one's tropical.
Anomaly found.
We need to sort this out. Oh, that's a 400 to 52 strength amoeba. That's no good. Are you evading? Oh no, you don't evade. You're the murder. Hi, Mean Beef. It's going to be so hard to pick up that tropical world. I want it. That would be such a good place to extend my borders out.
Space bugs.
Okay, no planets there. Right on, Mean Deef. Hey, please use my GMG link if you're gonna go use the Space 25 code.
So apparently there's an anomaly that's level 2 that if you complete it, planet is 5 mineral.
We need more food.
It's quite nice.
So nice, I think I might go and take it.
What's the difference between the pink area, the dotted line area, and the yellow dotted line area? The dotted line area is where my scanners can reach. We'll see any enemy ships inside the dotted lines. This is my wormhole range. I can jump to any system inside that range. These are my borders. I can build outposts anywhere inside my borders.
System survey complete.
Alright, let's survey... Oh, there's a tropical world. We could start expanding as soon as my research is done.
Situation log updated.
Delta aliens. Oh, that's another empire. Oh, tropical worlds. That's what we want. What's the plan for today's stream? We're just going to do multiplayer Stellaris for the full show. All of the hours will be multiplayer Stellaris. Stop low ash at all costs is the plan for the stream. How much do my ships cost? I wonder if I should be building new ships. I don't know. I don't have like an optimal strategy for the beginning part of the game. Great stuff to build. We can't... Oh, is that outside my borders? No, there we go. Just didn't have enough
Hostile
cash.
fleet detected.
Really need my ships to science harder. Yeah, Millen, the plan is to get a colony ship up early to expand our borders as quickly as possible. Claim as much space in this early stage. And that's going to be a trade-off between saving up enough minerals to build the colony ship. We have 15 months. I should probably start saving minerals right now. And, like, expanding to new mineral mines so that we can save up the minerals faster.
A neutron star.
Those are usually really good for, like, physics science.
Yeah.
Research complete. Anomaly found.
These anomalies are so hard.
Construction complete.
Giving me such garbage anomalies. Deflectors. Argo. I guess we could queue the return trip so that we're ready to warp to the next sector. I'm going to set up some auto-generate designs so that I don't have to spend a lot of time in here because I can't pause the game to play with my ships. How does one win this game? It seems too big to just control everything. It counts as control if you're in Federation, I think. So you don't have to control everything yourself. And you need 40% of the star systems or only one empire in the galaxy.
Hostile fleet engaged.
I can't pause. Oh, Lord. Retreat.
System survey complete. Situation log updated.
Interesting. Epsilon aliens. Finish that survey, then that one, then that one. Yep, the win conditions, there are two right now. There is domination, 40% of all colonizable planets, or conquest, subjugate all other empires. First murder of the pilots called crows. Yeah, Rob, I like the avian name list because it has English words that I can understand.
ships upgraded. Construction complete.
The spaceport has finished the construction, crew. Q, what were they building? We're about to have people with nothing to do. What do we want them to do? Make minerals? For now. Alright, so my next goal is just to wait.
Research complete.
Evading hostile fleet.
Under attack? Are you kidding? Why? Alright. We're gonna have a little delay while we build
It's
more
a small
Corvettes.
world after all.
Have you just found someone?
I definitely have.
I hope they like you.
We started off with a friendly start.
Alright, I have to get up for a moment, but I'll be right back.
Did you find an AI or a person?
Too hard to say. I think they're all Delta aliens for now, but it's looking very personalized. Llama red hot on the metagame.
Yeah, I wouldn't even know how to tell the difference right now.
Oh, well, usually the early game aliens are really alien looking. They're like, tentacle things, whereas a player is going to be like a science ship or a small fleet of corvettes.
It could be an AI as well. I'm back, by the way.
Welcome back.
It's time to send the first murder out to do their first murder.
Did I miss anything significant? Nope.
So, I picked the avian name list, and my fleet is called the Murder. And I'm going to send them out to do their first murder. It's going to be great.
Construction complete. System survey complete. Construction complete. Research complete.
Ooh, research. Colony ship is done. Gotta get crank. Private colony ship? Let's find out what that is. It's rare technology. I don't know what it is. Let's sort it out. Hi, Mr. Dakabo. I am well, thank you. Is my murder moving? They're so slow. Warp gates, man.
Yet another alien vessel.
I think I'm up to Delta now.
I'm probably on beta. If not alpha. I don't remember seeing one actually.
I'm up to Zeta.
Complete.
I support
Jeez.
Princess Peach. We'll see how that goes. Oh, the aliens are gone.
Yeah, so am I, actually. Yet another. Ooh, hostile fleet. Careful.
The aliens I wanted to murder have left. They picked on my poor science ship, and then they left.
Oh, they must be like what is it? The pirates that roam around.
Well, J-Roy, if that's how it works, that's great, because we're fanatic individualists, and they can have any ethos they
We are
want.
losing energy credits each month.
Anomaly found.
Hey, an anomaly we can actually do. 15% is worth the risk. The fleet can escort a science ship, J-Roy, yeah. I don't think it can be in a fleet.
Situation log updated.
Ruler elected. Consul Wings of Ivory will rule until the next election. Okay. Sounds good. Repairing my stupid science ship is so expensive. At least it didn't explode. All my minerals. A commendable initiative.
Situation log updated. Research complete.
All right. Corvette assembly yards. You better believe it. What did we discover? We discovered some engineering research. Great. How much is my colony ship? 350. So we're 3 months away. We get a colony ship. Did my perks change? Yeah, we have elected leaders, Alvernus, so my perks are going to change every few years. Princess Peach lost the election. That's right, Seabaran. Yeah. Soon. Soon.
Hostile fleet detected.
That fleet is stronger than my fleet. Please don't attack me. That's 7
so
Corvettes.
ridiculous.
I hope I can get out of there.
So, spoilers.
That must be a
Right
player.
near my empire, I have a black hole. Okay, there's plenty on the map, so you're not going to be able to find me just by that. But there are 2 750 power ships in the system. Like 2 750 power aliens in the system.
That's not for me.
Somehow I think I'm going to be leaving them alone for a little while.
That's scary big.
Yeah! Yeah, it blew my mind. I was like, what? I don't understand.
My hand is being forced on military
This
expansion.
is the early game, come on.
There goes all the money I was saving for my
Hostile fleet detected. Hostile fleet detected. System survey complete.
Where are all these hostile fleets? That's gotta be a player. I'm about to get booted from the game. I am about to lose.
That feel when you survey an entire system inside your borders and it has nothing.
Could be AI Millen, do you think? Would they fly in this aggressively? I haven't seen AI do that, but granted, I haven't played a ton.
I'm gonna pause the game here and I'm gonna read this out. And I don't know if that's a smart idea, but this is something I've never seen before. So I just finished an anomaly. Okay, chat might be interested in this. It was a gas giant anomaly, and there was a transmission, and I deciphered it. And now I have a video feed with this text. Finally, well met, spacefarer. We are the Dathnak, and the planet you are orbiting is Tolok Rong, our ancestral home. It is always riveting to meet a solid, even if our last encounter with your kind was somewhat problematic. You have no doubt detected the radiation surges coming from our atmosphere. Tolok Rong is dying, and our species will perish unless we find a new home. We have identified a planet that would suit our physiology, but we have no means to get there. Sadly, our non-corporeal nature means we don't have much in the way of industry or technology. Will you help us?
I've had it. It's pretty cool.
I hope it's not a trap.
No spoilers.
I'm not going to tell you what I'm going to choose. I just thought I'd read that one out, because that's quite interesting.
If we were molluscoids, could we be
Hostile fleet detected.
Mon Calamari and it's a trap?
I think so, yeah.
I think so.
Hostile fleet.
Probably.
Evading hostile fleet.
That sounds delightful. That's my dream. How long before I identify these aliens? 19 days. We're about to make contact with these guys that are all up in our systems. Yeah, sorry, J-Roy. People were talking. I was about to explain. Pumpkin circumference divided by pumpkin diameter equals pumpkin pie. Haha. The Salt Lord Empire. Diplomatic. Oh, no! That's where I wanted to put my borders.
Well, hello there.
I knew that was a player all flying all up in my space.
I knew it was you. I saw the little talon claw people. And I thought, let's keep him away from my stuff and make it seem scary. Oh, man.
So are you on Tropical Worlds? Is that your... Oh, wow, you're
on top.
really close to me. Like, that's your starting circle. You haven't expanded out into that space.
Yep. And there's another guy to my south, the Salami Empire. Is that a person? I don't think so. The naming convention was a bit off.
Oh, I did not know that, Everwind. Thank you.
I think we should be friends, Llama.
I think we should be friends. I think that would benefit both of us.
Construction complete.
Oh, that's so worth mining. Even though it costs me the money I want to save for a colony ship. I've never done diplomacy with another human in this game. If I click on my contacts and try to diplomatize you. I guess the embassy doesn't really do anything because there's a player making decisions, right?
I'm sure it'll be
It's
like
a show of
EU4
good
where you
faith.
might need a minimum.
Oh no, pirates are destroying my bases. Or mining stations.
Anomaly found.
I'm having flashbacks of failed attempts at pacifist runs.
Regrettably, we cannot ally as I'm a militarist, and it will kill my influence. But we can be pseudo-allies.
Okay.
I wasn't paying attention and one of my science ships jumped into a hostile system.
Do you want to be Rive allies? so that we get extra influence?
That seems like a good idea. As I dare say, will be equivalent.
Is it possible to beat someone who's stronger than you?
Definitely.
All right,
Stronger
we're
in
gonna
what-
give it a shot.
Stronger in what way? You mean like fleet strength? Because you
yeah.
need to be really close for it to come out evenly, in my experience.
Well,
It's
not
about-
early on.
20 difference.
If
Do
you
they have a
have an
general?
admiral, yeah.
Oh, okay. Maybe we'll win.
And do
Oh,
they
we
not
will
have a
win.
general?
They don't. You got this starting fleet.
Adds the shadow play modifier to He's 2. They're cast not by clouds, but by sheets of organic material drifting through the upper layers of the atmosphere, hinged,
Huzzah,
or rather
victory.
jointed to allow for a small degree of articulation.
I may or may not have just colonized my first
There
planet.
may be flora or fauna.
Special project complete.
Huh.
Special project complete. Special project complete.
Study the space
Situation
amoebas.
updated.
Watch. Tianki are neutral.
Research complete. System
Deflectors.
survey complete.
Let's get fusion reactors. We want our fleet to be all upgradey.
Oh, I just got the ceramics thing that you were talking about.
Okay, we need what? We need power. Let's build power plants down on the planet. Do I have? I do have a stone. We can make a good power plant. That is delightful. Let's
This galaxy is super hostile, or at least my area.
I ran
I thought
into a ton of space amoebas and stuff in the direction where Fash is not.
I thought it was just me.
Ships upgraded. Construction complete.
Yeah, it's why I've stopped playing the hyperlane type people. Is that early on, if you get cockblocked by a hostile alien, you just don't get anything done.
Anomaly found.
I thought you were reading my screen. That was weird.
It's funny how much more attention you've got to pay to the enemy fleet spotted.
When you
You
can't
gotta
just
deal with
pause
it
and deal
immediate-
with it at your leisure, like
Yeah.
finish what you're doing and go deal with it. Spaceports. Build. Colony ship. Huzzah!
Okay, let's find out who the Epsilon Menace are.
So my chat just clued me in that you can research multiple aliens at once. Like they can all run simultaneously. If you have like 4 aliens found, you can just research all of them. And
All the
they'll do the same 180-day span, and you'll get all the alerts at the end.
Oh wow, that's
did not
really
know
handy to
that.
know.
Yeah, it's super good. I just got like 3 aliens researched all at once.
Oh,
I'm
maybe I
working
should
on-
start not doing them all at once. I mean, you know, when I find them, just let them sit there for a while.
I'm working on 270. Sorry, on 7 of them, rather.
Anomaly found.
Working on 270 would be a little bit
System
excessive.
survey complete.
The birth of space piracy. Oh, space pirates. The Dark Riders.
Oh, they have different names. Okay.
Where are they?
For the first time ever, I'm going to fail a timed event.
Because of
Is
no
it-
pausing.
Is it debris?
No, it's not even debris. It's actually a really good one. It's the result of that gas giant anomaly that I had. But to complete it, I've got to clear out a fleet of like 500 strength, and I just can't raise the military in time.
Oh, that's sad.
Station under attack.
Station under attack. So, Fash, it looks like these pirates are in between us because they're attacking one of my stations on the border facing you.
In Iraq Mallow,
Yep.
do you want a hand?
I am sending my fleet there, but I'm 2 jumps away because they were out trying to fight space amoebas or void clouds or something. I would love some assistance. It's pretty small, but I don't know if I'm going to get there before they kill my base, my mining outpost. If you are close by.
I am not close by.
Yeah, my mining station's at like half health. I'm probably not going to get to keep it.
So, is there a point to keeping higher starred people researching your stuff, or do you want to put them in ships?
I
So it looks like
think
that-
it's
yeah.
best to level them up in ships. You want to have one 5-level science guy in a ship because
Anomaly found.
they can respond to the different anomalies and stuff. But I find it's good to level them up in ships and then put them in your base to get the research bonus. Because they level up much more slowly in the base.
Construction complete.
Oh, so it's the opposite. I thought it was, you know, because I feel like the research bonus hasn't been that high lately, so I'm like, maybe I should send them out and explore.
94 hull points. Go fleet. Fleet, engage them. Base destroyed. And there's my fleet.
Hostile fleet engaged.
Alright, well, Fash, if you were sending an army, you can recall it. These guys are gonna get wrecked.
Couldn't actually get there because I didn't have access. I have access now, though. This type of galaxies, too, is pretty trolly. Like the blue guy to my south,
Situation log updated.
can't actually get past him because there's no planets to jump to.
Do you have the hyperlanes?
No, I've got the generic warp.
System
Oh, the
survey
warp has a
complete.
range. You have to jump from well to well. Is that how it works?
Yeah, and I just don't have the range yet. Presumably in the future with a better upgrade.
I just watched a race go extinct.
Wow. That would be really scary in real life. You just. I have a feeling you're close to me, though. Just like. This is my guess on where you are, even though you can't see my screen. I'm just hovering my mouse over there.
System survey complete.
Yeah, Alexander, multiplayer. We've got 6 people in here right now. I should get a bot command so we can check the list of who's playing.
$452 power next to my base? What? Okay, we'll leave you alone.
Losing that base wrecked my power.
Evading hostile fleet.
It's pretty big. How does it compare to this one? So that's what? 19. This one is 13. Let's go do the other.
I totally forgot that I could make a colony ship. I just forgot that that was a thing.
Whoops.
Here looks good.
Oh well,
We get lots
it's
of food
time
to start
now.
off with. Grow our economy.
And by time I mean in 350 months.
Is there any kind of ranking in multiplayer? I don't know yet, Dino Dad. Are the pirates upgraded because the game assumes you'll work together? I don't think the game makes that assumption, Sorcerer.
At the moment.
Those pirates seemed
That colonization cost
pretty
is
basic.
just brutal.
Analyzed.
Oh, maybe I'm not ready.
Construction complete.
Fleet upgrades complete. Let's go beat up some amoebas. I'm going to drain all my power building this colony. We're just going to be out of power. I hope I get my Beltharian stone back soon. There we go. That helps. Is there more power? Oh, we can't get that power because we're about to colonize a planet? What about up here? There we go. Get destroyed, Void Cloud. I'm going to just trust my fleet to win. I'm not even going to watch the fight because I got other things to do. First Toad Colony. Aw, yes. A great day. For the Mushroom Kingdom.
Hostile fleet engaged.
What was I doing? We needed
The iota menace doesn't worry me one iota.
What if there's 2 of them?
Then they won't bother me 2 iotas.
Oh man, our ships already have shields. I forgot how awesome my scientists were being. Don't lose a Corvette. Come on, fight. Oh. Lost one. Terrible.
Situation log updated.
Build a Screech class Corvette.
Alright, Llama. It seems like I'm a bit boxed in. I've now surveyed the surrounding area. Unless I can jump to the inner ring or outer ring, we're gonna have to do some killing.
Perfectly happy to send the first murder to assist you.
Okay.
See you around, Millen.
Colony established.
Is that a second one? You're insane. The speed.
What? No, that was the finishing touches.
Construction complete.
You have to decorate it.
We've tried everything in order to find out how the ceramic pot ended up in the stellar orbit. Maybe we're all crazy. Maybe it does not even exist. Guess what? Anyway, don't even bother. Get 150 influence. Thank you.
Where's my...
Free influence is really nice.
There it is.
I'm jealous.
So is the only purpose like building frontiers?
A little bit of
So
both.
far.
Hit people guy. Total free for all.
It's used for a variety of different things.
It's controlling a strategic resource or blocking off a section of space. Or maybe saving something for later. If Llama and I were both ocean types and there was just a myriad of ocean types around us, I think I would have banged down that post earlier.
I'm really scared for when that 452 amoeba ship starts circling around my bases, because I have stuff in every sector around it.
Alright, Eyes of Silver is our new admiral. My fleet now has an admiral. Is there anything you want me to punch in the face so you can expand past it?
Yes, I have a whole bunch of alien vessels next to me.
The Sirath, I don't know where you are. Oh, I can't even... Can I build a wormhole port Fash in one of your systems? Because I can't even jump past you to help fight right now. Because I have wormholes.
We'd have to ally temporarily.
Can't you just grant me, like, station access? Or is that only for allies? Like, can't we do a trade for station access?
Let's have a look.
No! No, don't destroy my frontier outpost. Stupid pirates.
Oh, that's disastrous. You don't even get influence back, do you?
Incoming transmission.
Yeah.
System survey
Dear
complete.
God, why? No. No. Miss. Miss. That is endlessly frustrating.
Man, this system is crawling with amoebas. I'm gonna get so much sweet science from these fights.
System survey.
So my pirates spawned at the very end of my influence range and attacked my furthest station away from me, the frontier outpost. I managed to destroy it before I got there. So I just lost an 80 influence outpost.
Yeah, they did the same thing to me.
Situation log updated.
Merge.
Evading hostile fleet.
Go. It's really, really bad. It's 180 for... Oh, dear.
Colony established.
Can you rename your worlds? You can!
That really, really, really stung.
Surface. We want this food. I can't clear that tile. Never mind, you're doing good. Go get that food. Strong work growing on a planet. Yes.
To top it off, my frontier outpost was netting me 5 engineering research. 100% of the starting value. Ouch.
Research complete.
New election happening. I don't care who we get. Assembly yards are done. Armor? Armor. What's the clock icon at the top for it? We have a timed project here that we have to do before it expires. These are usually like debris from a battle.
Oh dear. I just realized I have -2 credits.
Yeah, that's always
That's-
a bad day.
Yeah.
Research complete.
Fine, stupid pirates. You're gonna kill my my frontier outpost. I'll just build a colony ship. Destroy my planet next time. Don't destroy my planet next time. Please don't.
Plume of Indigo has been elected consul. Neat.
Critical resource shortage.
Our consul's reign has come to an end with their election campaign
know.
promises unfulfilled. I wonder if that's a problem. Mm-hmm.
It's even more disastrous when I can't do emergency trades.
Hostile fleet engaged. Hostile fleet detected. Debris analyzed.
Man, my shields go down in like one hit. Some really sorry shields. I'm excited for them to get upgraded.
Epsilon aliens, finally.
Situation log updated.
I'm in this super weird place where my economy is excellent and there's like almost nothing that I can do.
Yeah, one of the moments that you turn the speed up.
Well, it's not even like that I would turn the speed up. Normally I never find myself in this position because I'm pretty good at balancing like economic development with expansion, but because my expansion got knocked out, I just lost access to like 12 construction locations that would have eaten all of my minerals for the next...
Right.
You know.
Dire need of credits.
Survey complete. Tons of free science. Repairing and upgrading the first murder.
Oh, another level 3 anomaly.
He's alive.
LDT!
Hi, tacos.
Welcome to voice.
Welcome.
There have been many reports
I
of
assume
unexplainable
that
seismic
he's all wrapped
disturbances on
up.
1-2.
Yep, she just finished.
1-2 is a cave world. World 1-2 is a cave planet in my game of Mario I'm playing. There are things living under my planet.
Situation log updated.
I've had that. It's really interesting.
I also have just met a new empire. Oh, that's the empire that you met. They just made contact with me. Establish communications preemptive strike.
System survey complete.
Let's try communications? I mean, we're militaristic, but I still think we want to try communications first.
Ooh, finally, friends. Please trade me credits. Oh, they hate me. This -8 disaster.
-8's not that bad. The only species I found so far basically split my empire in two, like as I discovered them, and they're like -60 against me, despite me having an embassy there for God knows how long. They've also decided they're going to build up their fleet really early on too. So now I got to have defensive positions.
My colony ships are called egg carriers.
Oh, that's brilliant.
I
That
didn't
is
notice on the
brilliant.
first one, but I noticed it on this one. Food.
Do you need a
second.
1
Yep.
to get them to say yes?
You need a
You
1,
do.
yes.
I will give you 95 minerals for 100 credits. Please say yes.
System survey complete.
It should be Spore Carriers Horseman, but I used the avian name list because I like it. Because it's adorable and calls things egg carriers.
Special project complete.
You are lacking 6 influence.
Oh dear, my drain is -11 per month. That's only gonna last me 10 months.
So I've never done the trace the impulses thing. I've always taken like the immediate reward. I think I want to try this.
Does the
this
governor
time
help
through.
even if they don't give a bonus to anything you care about?
They have a basic bonus based on their level. It's like 2% happiness and like a couple small things.
Alright.
Hey, I found the precursors. Well, I started the precursor event chain. Excellent. Is there only one precursor race for each galaxy? I think there is.
Yeah, I think it's
And
kind
it's
of like
randomized.
the Orions from the original games, where it's like the first
Mhm.
one to unlock it wins. You know, as far as the tech goes.
Debris analyzed.
I found another friend, but it won't let me contact them. Like I haven't gotten a situation log for them yet.
Complete.
One of our probes
I think
burrowed
it's 'cause
through
I
the
haven't seen
ground,
one of their
intercepted the
ships.
tunneling aliens on World 1-2. After the startled alien workers calmed down, the probe was
They could
successful in
be
establishing communications with their leaders.
space as well.
I just got communication with my cave people.
Because pre-space will show up as a contact, but you won't have the ability to communicate.
No, I found a station.
We would like to coexist in peace.
I will find them soon enough.
Then we shall, Surfacer.
You got contact from your cave people, Llama?
Yep, I got a +10 society modifier from being their friends.
Yay!
Hostile fleet engaged.
Oh, time to fight the amoebas. Or crystal things, whatever they are. Crystalline entities.
You know you're doing well economically when your colony ship doesn't put you into negative credits.
Like mine?
Yeah, if you're not careful with the colony ship the first time, like, it can wreck you if you don't realize how much energy it costs.
Oh yeah. I'm trading a lot per month to make this happen. Thankfully the guys next to me are like, yeah, we'll help you out.
Situation log updated. Debris analyzed.
Hey, what else did we get? More blue crystal capacitors.
It's great that they're fanatic pacifists.
Oh! So this is revealing a little bit of information. Tarkos, you were right. It's
Wait.
an
Can you
early-
repeat that?
You were right. It's an early space age civilization. They had their own space station. I've never seen a
So they
like
have a
non-
station, but they're pre-space. How does that work?
like pre
Pre-light
early
speed.
space age.
Or like pre-warp, but space
Yeah.
age.
Yeah, early space age is what they're listed as.
It's like our tech level. We have a space station.
Yeah, exactly. They are like the humans, although they're not called the humans. They're called the Zukakans. Yep. Still quite interesting.
I think I have one more world I can expand to if I get there fast. I just found
Not if Fash
just
can
found
get
a
there.
civilization on the other side. It's on the opposite side of me from Fash. I just found my neighbor.
It wasn't
Oh, did
until
I find
yesterday I discovered the love of the solar panel networks on the spaceports.
Oh yeah, those are so good. And if you can get it up early, if you have tons of money when you establish a colony, the hydroponics farms make your colonies grow so fast.
Yeah, but you will see every single spaceport I have will have both of those as the first modules.
Colony established. Thank you, Lord.
Oh, finally.
Debris analyzed.
I've been waiting for my borders to expand.
Yeah, that's the hard thing. Is it just seems so slow on the expansion here for me, at least.
I don't know. My the one guy I'm having to deal with, his borders keep expanding nonstop. He hasn't added any new planets or anything. It's just, I've got 4 corners. I've like completely surrounded him, trying to kind of block him off, and I cannot keep up with this.
Yeah, well, I had two nations to start that I found right off the bat, and there's now 1. So then they were very close to me. Like, I'm a little worried about that one.
I'm running out of science to do within wormhole range.
Time to build more wormhole stations. So half of the planets I've discovered that are habitable for my race are like 8 and 9 population planets. Like they're these tiny little moons. It's so annoying.
Yeah.
Well, you're a giant slug. What do you expect?
The microscopes
giant
to
slug.
Maggio are anomalies.
We know
we
that was
can-
Tacos, wasn't
We
it?
can research them.
Wait, hey,
Tacos
hey,
is
hey.
the fart
He's the
balloons.
farts. Yeah.
But they have
No,
a
that's
failure
right.
rate
You're the
based on your
Zerg.
scientist level, and all of these
I'm
were
the
really
Zerg,
hard.
yeah.
So I haven't done them yet.
Yeah, I think that's fairly accurate.
You do choose Bardaga, yeah. You choose at the beginning what type of FTL you get. Or it can be set,
Survey complete.
like on the map. The map can set the level.
Hantak Scourge.
They're
My
both
plan
100%.
is just to outlive everybody else. My race is enduring, so my leaders live an extra 120 years.
Jeez.
It's funny, you don't think the lifetimes would make that big of a difference, but when experience with the leaders makes gives huge bonuses, it can really turn the tide of things.
Why am I not building
Imagine
a science
finding
station?
a 5 anomaly and then having your scientist die before that happens.
Demusket, possibly erroneously.
Never gonna get a 5.
I really favor economy over science early in the game. It's probably time to start making the switch. But for now, I'm still sort of in science mode. Do we not have... There we
Okay,
go.
everyone's going to
Upgrade
want to be
the
my
spaceport.
friend because my economy is ridiculous.
Do, do, do. I haven't gotten far enough in the game, Cactus Bub, to really work on terraforming. Doesn't seem
If I
super
build
over-
anything, it'll put me in the red. That is painful.
What's the difference between FTL and warp? Warp is one type of FTL. There is warp, which lets you go a set distance. You can go to any gravity well that's within your warp range. Tile blockers.
Oh wow, you need like all the
there's
3 technologies to build a spaceport on your colony?
Hyperdrive,
I had
which
no idea.
you can only
No,
follow
you
the
just need to pick
hyperlane
one of the
network
3.
between
Yeah.
stars. And then there's
Okay.
wormholes, which is what I'm
It's the
using.
initial defensive armament.
Oh, okay. Now it's letting me click.
Okay, this place had a 452 strength space amoeba. Gas giant ship. Salvage it.
Situation log updated.
Oop, another void cloud.
private colony ships ready for experimentation? As soon as we have a planet to colonize. There's one in Arcturus. We need to build more ships to get it unlocked. It is cheaper. But we just don't... I think it's just we don't get to pick the race that goes in it.
Yes. Yes, I will have that tech, thank you.
Aren't those purple tech finds great?
It exists?
this one-
Oh my gosh.
This one's not even a purple tech, it's just a tech ahead of its time.
Purple tech?
Yeah.
I've never gotten that. What does it do?
They're just rare. They show up randomly when you draw the deck. Sometimes you'll get a rare tech.
Oh, that's so like RNG.
Well, you can also pick them up from killing space creatures and surveying them, like their debris.
Oh, okay. I'm down
Or
with
killing,
Revan, that's a good
or
idea.
killing other spacefaring nations' fleets.
I
that
think
have,
this
like,
star that
rare
has some
tech
power on
modules
it would
them.
be a good place to put it. Then the Frontier Outpost won't cost us a lot. In upkeep. I'm gonna wait for my construction ship to finish the
Hello,
crystals.
slaves.
Hopefully that delay is not too long. Slaves, are you a slaver?
Huh? What? No.
I think slaving is... So I think it's super powerful. Also, slavery tolerance is not tolerating enslaving other people. It's tolerating being a slave yourself. And my people in my other game that have huge slavery tolerance get plus happiness when I enslave them. Plus happiness. They would rather be a slave than be free.
So they're like that. I'm trying to think that race from Doctor Who, where they're just servers. They've been like conquered like hundreds of times in their life cycles. They're like the French of space. They just surrender the second you go to invade them.
The French of space.
Space friends.
Tacos.
I think my
Actually,
favorite
you're
thing
awfully-
about that stereotype is how untrue it is.
Yeah. French are
No, you're absolutely right. I
Special
just
project
still like to play out the stereotype for people.
Okay. Claws of Grey got 200 experience for that. That's good. We
It
don't
is hard to think about all the things.
any more science to do.
Oh, nice.
Go. I'm scared of these 22% failure chances. I'm going to get killed. Combine my fleets. Get strong. I'm really enjoying it, 3DGN. The review embargo lifts tomorrow, and I'll do a more thorough review then. But for right now, I will tell you that I am really enjoying the game.
incoming transmission.
Star charts. Yeah, I will trade star charts with you. Oh, that ship we lifted, it didn't say we got a free cruiser, it just said we got XP, but it is a cruiser.
You actually got a
Lucky.
free cruiser?
I got a
Wow.
free cruiser from a event, an anomaly. So strong.
Oh, that's scary. That's like 9 270 power ships.
I have no idea what time it launches. 3D, sorry.
Crystalline entity system. Where are all the human players? I've encountered 2 other races in both.
Raise
of
his
them are
hand.
human.
Oh, you
I'm
mean
on the outer
human
fringe of
is
the
a-
galaxy.
I am on the second to last string. No, third to last. Yeah.
Wow, Fash Warp OP. That exploration.
I do what I can.
Planet is not within our borders. Lame.
Construction complete.
Oh no, the economy.
I need to hire planetary governors.
Alright, when those 2 corvettes are done, we'll be ready to kill the space bugs and start expanding again.
Not within our borders.
Yes, Reaper Dave, it is time to flex my mighty ship. It's time to go see how the fleet's new flagship works.
You're in our borders, right? Yes, you are.
Cavernous Vault, that while pried open, was evidently the last safe house and refuge of some long-dead space race of aliens. They never reached for the stars, perished in some planet-wide natural disaster. Data storage devices. Okay.
Situation log updated.
Do it.
So, Llama, I'm jealous of your cruiser. Are you ready to be jealous too?
Mm-hmm.
I'm making 49 minerals a turn.
That's it.
Oh, baby.
Minerals.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm
That's
on
it?
par with that.
What?
I do 42, but I'm doing poorly.
Right, flagship has point defenses and lasers? And a hangar slot that's unused.
System survey complete.
Construction complete.
What was I doing? Military. Do a murder.
Nope, 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 nope. Turn around. No.
Special project complete.
Wait. Science Officer Claws of Grey asserts that huge blocks of ternary code found in the databanks are neural images, digitized brain scans. Doubtless the aliens of Beta Corvi 2 consider this to be their only shot at any kind of survival following whatever calamity befell their planet. They do not have any means to resurrect themselves, but banked on the impossibly small hope that eventually someone else would have the means. We can let dead aliens lie and get engineering research, or we can download their neural patterns and get less engineering research. Let's do this. Maybe it unlocks something later. Gave up 30 engineering research there. All right, 452. Let's see how this goes. I might lose a bunch of
Probably
fleet.
look at how old my level 4s are in case they're about to die. Oh no!
Maintenance cost, demusket, is the penalty for being over
You're
capacity.
so old.
Which means I should build spaceports. I don't have enough money. It's okay. We're about to be under fleet capacity in just a second.
Where are you headed? To Vasa. Can't get there.
But I really want this system.
Hostile fleet engaged.
Ow, my Corvette. Kind of wanted my cruiser to tank the hits so I didn't lose Corvettes, but that's okay. Are space squids always aggressive? As far as I know, yeah.
Situation log updated.
Admiral Eyes of Silver has leveled up and gained the trait Stubborn. That is unfortunate for him. Experience gain minus 15%. That could be worse.
Is there a way to see my borders so I don't have to like click on right click every, you know, sector?
There's a little checkbox in the bottom right-hand corner of the screen near all the menu buttons that activates detailed map mode. It is your friend.
Oh, I've never noticed that. Thank you.
Yeah, that button's the best.
Yeah, once I discovered that, it was such a joy because I used to get so pissed with the first time I played this because of the fact it doesn't show you where the habitable worlds are on the main map.
Come on, month tick over. Yay.
Well, I'm out.
You're out.
What are
Yep,
you
my
out
empire's,
of?
my empire's about ready to die.
Can we save you?
Man,
I mean, I'm wormholes. I probably can't get there, but I could. I could like lend my fleet to defending Fash while he warps over to you. Is there something we can do?
Siroth, where are you?
I'm on the right side middle.
What nebula are you close to?
Demon's Eye Nebula.
oh, it's all unknown to me.
Okay,
Oh,
he's not that far from me.
I cannot get over there because
No, I don't have the
Drive
warp
to.
capability to get there.
I would have to
I'm
build so
FTL.
many wormholes.
what happened, Siroth? What happened?
that happens.
Resource starved. I had a crap load of pirates all around me, or things I just couldn't defeat, and another empire decided to come eat me.
Maybe this is a chance to try the hot join, and you can take over one of the alien empires.
Yeah. Maybe the peace-loving people next to me.
System survey complete.
I would not advise taking over the Boacind or the
J-Roy, he knows
Icanian
his way
man.
around EU4. He definitely would understand how that goes.
I can't amend that, you say?
Ah, Fashy, you're just over there, are you?
Am I able to build in here yet?
Spiral
No.
Galaxy, Kumis.
Debris analyzed.
Hi, Salt Lord.
Oh, hey there. Looks like I just must have walked past you. You were so small.
Are Corvette dry docks worth the 100 minerals? If you build more than 100 minerals worth of Corvettes, they are. Electing a new consul. I don't care who you elect. Someday I will. Ooh, Void Clouds. Let's get lightning
Alright,
ships again.
Let's watch our old farts. Oh man. So she's gonna die in like next year. And she's only like 4.5. That's not man. If only I can increase your lifespan
Ships upgraded. Construction complete.
All right, we've just.
So, is there a
friction
way
with the
of
Hissatar.
leveling up faster? Like, is survey better than research, or vice versa?
Survey's better than research.
We will try and get them to
A
survey
new
faster.
subscriber arrives.
Oh wait, I have that tech.
It
I think.
fills you with
No, I don't.
determination.
Dark Storm. Dark Storm. Thank you for your support. Welcome to the fungal
Really?
colony. Thank you for the 2 months, Darkstorm.
Evading hostile fleet.
What, evading? Oh, I didn't set
Hostile
them to
fleet engaged.
be properly passive.
Hey, Peace Guy, do
Feathers
you
of
want to be
Honeydew
an
has been
alliance?
This guy keeps creeping into my territory. Stop spreading your borders, damn it.
Situation log updated.
I need energy so bad.
Bum, bum, bum.
Ooh.
Is it time for a second construction ship?
Is that a...
Might be time.
Oh, man. Do want...
What's the name of my species? We're the toads. For toadstool.
I may have just stumbled across a 24 population Gaia world.
Oh, nice.
That's
those are super
huge.
sweet.
And by stumble across, I mean colonized.
Hostile fleet where 452.
Construction complete.
Okay, we'll leave you alone.
Why'd my private colony ship price go up? Weird. I thought it was 215. Maybe I'm crazy. Oh, we just built the warp. Great.
Warp range on those gas grazers is insane.
It's funny though, I like how the stuff for them says that they typically don't attack even when provoked, but once you've actually attacked them, they're just non-stop hostile.
Yeah.
Someone dropped the ball there and deserves to be fired.
Anomaly found.
Okay, do it. Ion thrusters? Just keep upgrading our fleet all the time. No scientist. What am I doing? Why do my scientists keep... Because they keep getting elected to our main leadership. Democracy's terrible. I mean, it's terrible because I'm bad at perception checks, but it's terrible.
Oh, I can recruit a governor for the other planet. Why not? Oh, that's 50 influence? Never mind.
I actually have an abundance of influence right now. I don't know what to do with it all.
I'm
Which is rare for me.
peaceful, so it's hard for me to get influence unless I'm like, hey, do you want to, like, be rivals? I don't know.
Alright, get repaired fleet. We have a bunch of new places to jump to and check out.
Although my governor might die soon, so maybe I'll hold on to that.
Hostile fleet.
I stumbled on a pirate anchorage. My science ship is under attack.
Evading hostile fleet.
No, evade.
Evading hostile
Okay. Evade through them. That's good.
Scientist is a skill of 5 or higher.
The third eye was destroyed.
Oh man.
It's right there.
Yeah, it's never gonna happen for me.
Wait. Both my science ships were in that zone. Disaster.
Oh, 2 guys who were close.
Mine are close, but they're gonna die soon. So it's like, if they hit... What if they hit 5 and they die mid-research? That's my fear.
My anomaly was pirates and my scientist is dead.
Oh no, llama.
That sucks, man. So far, this nation that declared war on me hasn't shown up at all yet.
Well, that's good, right?
I hope so. It allowed me to build it to my naval limit, at least.
You just, spray him in the eye with pepper spray, and they're like, hey, I don't know where he is.
Got a baby knocking at the door. We're gonna let her in if she has clothes on.
Silhouettes of blah, 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 blah. A special project may be issued.
You need to get clothes on and then you can come play with me. Go get a shirt. You want to go to Grandma's? We're going to go later. For Mother's Day, we'll go to Grandma's. But we're going to go later. You have to have clothes on. Go get clothes on. Come play with me. Well, you can't go to Grandma's naked.
Llama's AFK. Now is the chance to take over his entire hub of colonies.
Oh, LDT. If only you knew that me being AFK only lowers my actual perception in game by 0. I need to get my ships doing stuff. Build that.
How's your warfare
I have a
going,
question.
Llama?
Yes.
Hostile fleet.
I have recently run across an avian species. And I have no idea where they came from. Because there's nowhere for them to have come from, based on where I found them. And I am confused and scared.
Situation log updated.
Is there any avians out there who might have... Hello? Is there anybody out there?
I am not avian. I don't know any avians, but I wouldn't be too worried yet.
Okay, am I building a colony ship for Arcturus? I'm not. We need to get on that. We need to get on sciencing these new places. And maybe setting up a frontier outpost so these yahoos can't encroach on my business.
Debris analyzed.
Oh my goodness. Frontier outpost right away, please.
Holy crap! My one of the anomalies I spotted gives a +9 engineering to the that planet.
That's... wow.
Yes, please.
That is delicious. Well, I am thrilled with my start.
I'm doing okay, but this one group of people, I'm really terrified because like I've expanded to a point where I should be able to defend it, but it's kind of iffy because I've actually been getting screwed over with my physics research. I've gotten like no weapons, like anything. I think I got blue lasers as an option once, and all the stuff since then has not been anything weapon related. So,
I'm with you there.
So if I actually get into military combat, I gotta have numbers, and I don't know if I could pull that off in a timely fashion.
Why not get the never fail anomaly guy? It was only for ancient.
I'm at the point where if
ancient
anything
civilization
attacks me, I'm probably
anomalies.
dead.
It wasn't for all anomalies, and I figure having a guy who's good at research, like good at generic research, is stronger than having a guy who's good at specific anomalies.
How's your cruiser working, Llama?
It's tough. It cruises. It's got a bunch of its slots wasted on point defenses, and I don't know that I can upgrade it because I can't design cruisers. So, you know, it's hit and miss.
Point defenses could be super useful, Llama.
They could, but they're not generally useful on a ship that I can't modify, right? Like, I might choose to have them depending on my opponent, but just having the ship given to me makes it tough. Oh.
Yeah, they will either be, like, ridiculously useful against anyone who uses missiles, or weak for their class, because the enemy doesn't.
Anomaly found.
Do it. We need a wormhole station right now.
I'm running out of stuff to survey. That is unfortunate.
This place has a Gaia world, and we need to claim it immediately. Wait, not a wormhole station. Don't build that. Build a frontier outpost.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh?
Oh, I feel like I need to read this. I apologize. Yada yada yada. Clouds. Damage to void clouds or void cloud systems likely to be. Okay, we'll do the second one. Sorry. I'll hit you.
Why not save it for a colony ship directly? I guess we could start a colony ship right now. Maybe that's better. I just want to claim it before they get a chance. Which one's the Gaia world? That one is. It's only 10, but that's okay. Weir is crisscrossed by overlapping mineral composite bands that are elevated above the harsh surface by tall, flexible pylons. Clearly of alien origin and constantly agitated by atmospheric winds, the pylons sway and the overlapping bands rub together to produce sonic waves to Toad's inaudible frequencies. Isolating audio from background noise, notes mineral bands.
Everybody in the galaxy hates me.
Study. Whoa,
Don't know why.
do not do that.
Just because I have 6 legs. Meanies.
Why did you choose to be ugly? I mean, like, you can't ask that question of a person in real life, but in this game you really can.
I didn't.
So get a better other trait.
I
It's
don't
all
have a
about the
choice. Didn't have a choice. Hey, mining drones, your days are numbered.
Steve, the private colony ship is cheaper. Why can't I build the frontier outpost now? Tell me why I can't.
Colony complete. Delicious.
This one.
Right, so the private colony ship is cheaper, but you can't choose which people colonize on it, so you don't get to control their ethos. Why can't I build this frontier outpost? Frontier Outpost, let me build you. Or at least tell me why I can't. Confusing. Well, I guess we're not building the Frontier Outpost. Do-dee-doo-dee-doo-doo. There is mining to do. Okay. Frontier Outpost. No, the whole point of the Frontier Outpost is that it can be built outside your borders to expand them. That's like what it's for.
That is kind of neat that you can stack the same research types in the situation log.
Yeah, I had no idea.
Frontier needs to be within borders? No, that's like the whole point of it. Is that it doesn't have to be in the borders, right? Where is it?
Come on, borders, expand. I know
Do you need
can
to survey
do
the
it
whole system or just the star?
if you believe.
Because when it was just the star, or when it told me I needed to survey, it said I needed to survey the star, not the whole system. Hi, von Schlieffen. We are toads. We are the beautiful fungoid race of toads. Ooh, that is some crystalline entities. Ah, they're wimpy. Beat them up. Murder them first, murder. Blocked in so hard. Fash, is it time, since you're blocked in so hard, is it time for us to go to war with the person to your east there?
I did just manage to get Warp Drive 2, and so I think I might be able to jump over the inner ring or something to that effect. So I'm going to see what happens and then let you know.
Okay.
We should start building the force limit. Also, there's a guy at the very end of our tail in our ring. It has a large Gaia world in the system of Ilex. I think we should go and take that too. Ilex and Tron both look ripe for the taking.
All right.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Oh, that
Yeah,
large
yeah,
Gaia
24
world. Yeah, we
Gaia.
definitely want that one.
Let me go share some information with you.
Incoming transmission. Hostile fleet engaged.
I have no idea what he's talking about.
The one thing that I have to say I miss from this game, from other space games, is there's no intelligence gathering.
Yet.
Yet. you think they might add it in?
It's like, I would almost guarantee that one of the first DLCs will be a subterfuge DLC.
It'd be nice because, like, I know it's nice to know while, like, you know, they relatively have the same tech as you or whatever, but I mean, research treaties make almost no sense because all it does is give you a bonus to text they have that you don't. But if you don't know what text they have,
situation log updated.
Okay. Sector cleared. Science ship come in and do the projects and then survey this thing. Construction ships. What are we building?
just a little bit more, and that Betharian stone will be mine.
Research complete.
Whoa.
Oh, they could have told me.
I
Go
have
ahead.
no idea how you managed to spot all of my my planets, Fash, because I haven't seen you come through my borders.
I came through your borders. I was probably just a theta alien or something.
Must have been a while ago.
Yeah. For the coalition of Boas popped up, like when they're just theta aliens and have a border, so you can just walk through them. But shortly after I left, the borders popped up.
Have I tried Battlefleet Gothic? Not yet, Darkstorm. Have not tried it yet.
Where was that anomaly?
Where is my colony ship?
I just lost an anomaly.
It's almost there. Go, colony ship, go.
Meanwhile, Llama has a banging mineral-rich Gaia world right next to him.
It's only 10 pop, but it's nice.
Do you guys reckon that the greater pop in the planet is, more efficient for the percentage-based buildings? Is that why you're keen on the big ones? Because I'm quite the opposite. I much prefer smaller planets that gain me a bunch of space, so let me put down a bunch of stations and keep the pop small so that my tech isn't increased, because tech is based on how many pop you have.
Oh, I didn't know, like, the cost of new tech is based on how many pop you have? Yeah. I did not know that.
If you hit F6 and then hit swap research and then look at the number on the right, like, for example, my warp is 990, it'll say base of 900 modified by 10% for 15 pop.
That seems kind of weird that they would increase how much something costs based on the population you have.
It's just an expansion mechanic, which is why I don't think people really rate slavery, and that's just giving you minerals and food, not giving you really good tech unless you really micro your planet. And the extra slaves, if you've got a whole planet of slaves, it's going to slow down your tech.
So I guess it gives the turtlers a chance to keep up with those who like to expand big.
Well, yeah, it's tall and wide, that sort of thing. I prefer the tall type with a single robot on a planet.
Yeah, so I was just thinking about economic gains from a planet being big. You know, the more pop I pack onto my 5 planets I can control, the more minerals they can produce in their mines, and the more science they can science.
Debris analyzed.
Why does everybody hate me? Every person I talk to, everyone that I come across is like -6, like 160 or something like that. I'm like, what'd I do to you?
Hey, I just learned about nuclear missiles.
I find myself ignoring information because I feel like I need to pause to have time to look at anything that is informational.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm the same.
So, like, I know a few civilizations. I haven't done any talking to them. That's like a pause thing to me, and so I just don't do it because we're not pausing. I need to sort out how to multiplayer this better.
Difficult to maintain, right? I don't know if I want to fight you.
Do I have any more mining to do? Yes.
Did my borders expand yet? Nope.
Debris analyzed.
Admiral Thrawn, the Gaia worlds. Yeah, Adalax got it. They are 100% habitable to all races, and they have like a built-in happiness boost. At least the last one I saw did. This one might.
Yes, I know we're resource starved. Shh.
Oh, this one's mineral rich. Great. But they, the 100%, the habitability on your native planet is only 80%, and that's your happiness.
Regenerative hull tissue.
That takes like years to figure out. Years my scientists don't have.
I think regenerative hull tissue.
Yeah, I've had that before. It doesn't seem as amazing as it sounds like it would be. I mean, it's great for passive regeneration, but in combat, it's really worthless.
So here's what I think it's for. If you vastly outnumber your enemies with your fleet, and you crush them but take hull damage, you don't have to fly all the way home to repair. You can putter around picking on them, and your ships will kind of repair themselves. It's not good for, like, if your fleets are evenly matched and you're trying to use it for defense, it's a weakness. But if you outmatch them and can survive the combat, not having to fly back to a spaceport in the middle of the war, I think is the benefit.
Yes, it's great for longevity.
We've seen Fash
Hostile
is right here.
fleet
He's Fash is the
engaged.
red. I don't think we've met
Oh,
anyone else
that's
yet.
why I couldn't build that frontier. There's they can't auto path away from danger. Can I just like micro the path?
I had that happen my very first game.
I'll be right back.
My primary fleet got cut off from the rest of my world because I discovered a civilization like as it was traveling home, and so I couldn't cross the border without declaring war, and they were just way too powerful of a civilization for me to declare war on with my primary fleet on the wrong side of defense.
I figured it out. You just hold shift and you path it. You can micro it. Apparently,
nice.
you can micro it. Yeah.
How can regenerative hull be a weakness? Steve, it's a weakness because that slot is not an armor slot.
Never mind.
Right? It doesn't
another
help you win the
hostile
current
fleet.
fight. It helps you regenerate
Why
after.
does everyone hate me?
It's opportunity cost.
I don't like that this 500 power thing is just one sector away from my base and won't leave.
I've had a 650 unknown fleet keep popping in and out of my area every once in a while. I'm like, no, go away. I don't know what it is, but I don't want it here.
We need to upgrade some worlds.
Evading hostile fleet.
Who? What? Where? No. Stop.
Evading hostile fleet.
Who's that? Is that... It's an amoeba. We can kill an amoeba. Come here, first murder.
Colony established.
Yay! World 2.1, or 2-1 is online. Let's build them some... What's your food look like? 1. Yeah, let's build them some food. And where's my fleet?
Okay, dude, we really need to be able to move through your borders so I can expand.
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
Thanks for the host, Fash.
I figured people might want to know where I'm at.
System survey.
Oh god, I'm such a scummy teammate. Hang on. Dashboard. Host.
Are you gonna get those rogue
Tales of our
aliens?
endeavors proliferate.
Thanks, Flash.
They won't
Yeah,
give me border access.
I'm going to crush those aliens in Poribum. I think I'm pretty close to having, like, amoeba flagella research.
How many amoeba have you been killing?
Everyone I see.
I wish I was that strong.
Just to the north past the blue guy. Like, I'm pretty sure my warp drives will get me to the inner nebula. So there's some pretty good planets north of the blue guy that I can probably just leave for you.
I've encountered the Pi Menace. They keep telling me pi is 4, and I keep telling them they're wrong.
Well, it depends on the
You know what would
metric
be
you're
hilarious?
using.
You know what would be hilarious, Llama? If you're the Pi Menace.
That would be great. Because I'm wearing my pie shirt today.
Are you? Really?
Fleet engaged.
Yeah. Wait, was that the last thing in the system? Is this system done? No. We'll go survey that.
I have so many space cows in my empire.
Construction complete.
Oh wait, you were staying here to do the
Log updated.
do this. Do that. Research those amoebas.
System survey complete.
Did we take some damage? We did. Go get upgraded to new shields. We got new shields. So excited. All right, construction ships. Let's get to where we can't. Our borders don't go there yet. Do these research stations? do these research stations. Science ships. There's no science to do. I need
Colony
to
established.
wormhole to places. Hey QT. Doing well. We are multiplying with a bunch of people. World 2-1 needs a warp whistle. I don't know that it gains us much. Our warp is right here. If we put one here, we only gain like that much range. I don't think that gets us anything. Oh, maybe it gets us Dithafu.
I'm at the point where I have to diplomacy to survive.
And then we could disassemble that one.
Turn on the light. هنوز گرمه.
Okay. I'll wait an hour or something.
House on Mango Street.
I had to read that yesterday.
Debris analyzed.
Okay. کاراتو نمیخوای بکنی؟
I don't have any
What do we get from the delay?
today.
10% more amoeba breeding program.
میخوای بمونی من با حفظ تاکتیک
Huh?
میخوای بمونی دادی میخواد زودتر بره که غذاها رو آماده کنه میخوای که بمونی من با
Nima, your mic's open.
مامان بریم که
Sure. I'm fine with that.
Aren't wormhole stations cheap in upkeep? Yes. They cost, what do they cost? A quarter of a power? That's not bad.
Reveal as resource alien pets. Okay.
Those are
If I
pretty
had
cool. The
Wormholes
alien
in
pets are
each
pretty
system
cool.
with a planet, you can reforce some lickety split. Oh! Yeah, that's a thing.
I just hope they're not Furbies.
A new
Furbies.
subscriber arrives.
They are.
It fills you with determination.
Astral Storm. Welcome to the fungal colony. Our military might is that of the spore. We don't have good. We need good lines like the herd shall prevail for while we're the funguses. Thank you for Astral Storm. Thanks for 8 months. Appreciate the support. Worlds need spaceports. Do you have a spaceport? I am so bad at maintaining my worlds right now.
Ships upgraded. Construction complete.
So you're telling me you forgot that I told you to build a frontier outpost. Thanks, game.
Where can I see the campaign promises?
Ew. I just got the
Orbital research mandate.
capture all the specimens jobby.
That's like the 6 different
Search complete.
things you have to research.
Yeah. And 2 of them are in enemy territory.
Oh, that's fun. Or not possible at all.
Hey, who are you? Oh, excellent.
Let's see if I can do some kind of monthly transfer of mineral to energy.
Oh, you're the guy that lost your scientist.
Friends.
My democracy shuffling all my leaders in and out of the leader position is really frustrating. I'm probably never playing a democracy again. They just take them out of my science ships and just put them in the leader's chair every few years. It's obnoxious.
Yes, that was very obnoxious. But my federation, I actually developed the federation. It was really powerful in my other game. So I don't mind it. It's just very frustrating. But you do get them back. Unless they die in office.
Yeah, I mean, it's just the maintenance of, like, your science ship doesn't have a scientist. Like, it's just annoying. I wonder if I can get out to this spiral arm. Let's see.
Oh man, there's an influence limit? What?
Yeah, it's 1,000. How did you even get that high?
What are you using all your influence on? Mine always just stockpiles.
I usually toss them into the edicts. Like the starting edicts for giving you bonus minerals and bonus research, I find can really be helpful.
My little corner of the galaxy is super populated. I have 4 races I'm currently observing.
Like native races on planets?
Yeah.
I was hoping to get a lot of those. I got a lot of them in my single-player game, and I miss having them.
I'm doing much probing and getting much society research.
Anomaly found.
Do it. Paramim's already cut off from the Blue Empire. They could fly past me and put a outpost there if they wanted to, I suppose. That would be cause for war.
That there's no energy around me.
Rat Patrol, I'm having a great time. I've never played Sins of the Solar Empire, so I can't do a comparison. And there's an embargo on reviews until tomorrow, and I'll do a detailed review tomorrow.
Without time to pause, I'm finding myself like stockpiling too much stuff. Like I'm not being able to spend my resources as quickly as I would like because I don't have the time to sit and make decisions.
Too many resources.
Like I have a plethora of like minerals. I just don't have energy, and everything shuts down as a result.
Build it, build it, build it. 2 months to solar panel networks.
Excellent.
How's the game going, Cyborg Sellout? So we are the pink. The red is Fashbinder, who's playing with us in
My
multiplayer.
physics leaders refuse to give me any kind of reactor tech, so I'm still stuck with this reactor ones.
He's a little penned in by this blue guy, and there's nothing down here.
I'm
and then
in the
way
same
over there.
boat, but I've been really fortunate in the upgrades it's given me other than that.
And
yeah, like I'm doing fine beyond that. Like I've got like level 2 deflectors, and disruptors are about to be done, and like I've got so much like research, so many research upgrades and stuff now, but it's just I can't get those reactors.
And it sounds like the Seroth is struggling and getting beat up. Yay, solar panel, subspace sensors, cold fusion reactor, cold fusion reactor. That's not a bad idea.
My physics researcher is resilient. On top of my venerable, it's like 150 extra years he'll spend researching.
Reaper Dave has recommended that we do like a 5-minute pause every 30 minutes so people can catch up on all the stuff they're not doing because of pause. How do you guys feel about that?
I don't mind.
No, I don't mind at all.
Should we
What
do
do you
the
mean by
first
what
one
are we
right
catching
now?
up on?
Does everybody have stuff to catch up on?
I'm
We
not.
have nothing.
I'm just waiting.
I don't mind giving other people stuff to read, but I don't really have anything to catch up on.
Research
All right, let's do a short pause.
Okay.
Actually, I could use a pause right just for a second.
That feeling when you accidentally enact an edict on a planet that you weren't meant to activate it on.
I've never
was
used
trying to
turn those
edicts
off, can
before.
you?
Yeah, there's no like confirmation. You just click a checkbox and it's like done. And I was trying to do the land of opportunity for my most recent colony to try and boost its growth by getting people to migrate from my capital. And I accidentally did it on my capital, which is full. So come and live on this planet where there's no room. Yeah, it's a bit dumb.
I have spent all... Oh, somebody unpaused. Never mind. I was just gonna, like, vote to unpause, but it's already done.
Oh,
I don't know who unpaused. Who did that?
I did. Sorry.
Shame on you. Shame.
anomaly found.
Shame.
32%. Ew.
oh! I had no idea. If you're in an alliance, you lose even more influence.
System survey complete.
Yep.
Oh well.
Stupid
Okay,
research is giving me bad tech.
You know what? Let's try this. See how that goes. Improbable orbit.
Well, I just lost my home planet.
Small ceramic. Ruh-roh. That one's usually important.
Yeah.
Typically.
In general, I would recommend not doing that.
Yep, that's game over for me.
Time to take over a new one.
Yeah, do you think you'll just hot join as one of the aliens?
We can try, but I have one planet left. The problem is I had absolutely no resources next to me that weren't blockaded, and I could not build any ships to defend myself to take them out. And by the time I was able to, the other aggressive nations next to me decided to screw us over.
It is very unfortunate.
Unidentified empire. I bet this is in their borders. And once,
Oh, this
once I
micro is
identify
so
them-
difficult.
Alien space.
You have to tell it to go to each system one by one, and there's like a delay. Oh no, I forgot to hold shift. Oh. Disaster.
I have a habit of holding shift when I click and then letting it go before I select the option and then ruining everything.
Stop.
So I'm experiencing a problem I have never experienced before. I have run out of leader slots. I think my last empire had bonuses to leadership.
Ooh. I found early space age. We can do an observation post.
Or something.
Neat.
Construction complete.
something something I don't know.
Come on, right click, please.
We should send a construction ship to Wormhole over
Maybe
here.
I can't.
What are you doing? You're building a frontier outpost. Oh, because we want to mine all that. Yeah, build that. What are you doing? Okay, we'll let you finish. I'm gonna let you finish. The probability conundrum. We've got a report from Science Officer Plume of Maroon.
Centuries.
Seems a ceramic container is circling the Tsar of
did it,
Corolla.
Reddit.
I just got the ceramic container. The burden of proof thought experiment. Most peculiar, it should not be there.
Your
Special project complete.
it was your ship, the GLNA Llama Chomp, that researched it last time
Situation log.
in my campaign. You got to orbit a sun for several years while you did it.
Scientist has skill 2 or higher. Go to. Where are you? Where are you going? Come here.
Such a dramatic. I wish I could crush minerals into energy. Like, there's so much minerals and not like I have 1 energy and 52 mineral like production. Oh, now it's 0 for some reason.
Alright, well, all my ships are going about their business. We should see about upgrading our planet. Maybe we should start doing some research stations with all of this.
Please, game be nice.
With all of this...
System survey complete.
all this energy we have. I should start spending it. You can't go help with the thing. We can't reach these. I really need a construction ship. Alright, just come home and circle a world. Wait, you don't have a spaceport yet? What are you doing? No spaceport. Ridiculous.
Kind of sad the only person I've met is Fash, and he was mean to me.
Did I insult you and make you a rival?
Yeah. Yeah, he did. He did. See, he's a big meanie, everybody. You shouldn't like him.
Situation log updated.
I'm totally friendly. Oh, you just insulted me again.
We're rival allies.
The best kind of allies. Extra influence.
Somehow my ally has fleets in like other rings, and I have no idea how he did that.
Is that where's?
Oh, he has like wormhole. I
That's the
bet.
wormhole. Where's this? Is
Yeah.
the frontier station? Here we go.
Oh, I'm totally talking with the people that wiped out the Siroth. I can tell because his home planet is Serodia, and his home star system is Serodia, and the planet is Chadrown, who is a viewer.
Oh, that did not work.
You picked on those guys? Well, they picked on you, I guess.
That frontier outpost.
Very
The,
big.
the Gaia planet is not doing a lot of borders.
Very scary.
We need to do the border research next. Whenever
Can you
we get
survey
that.
this one?
Okay. Construction ship. Outpost. I should build the wormhole first.
My fleet power is unacceptable. It is
Unacceptable.
It is double digits.
And you're
Alright,
still alive?
listen.
I got absolutely wrecked by another empire.
Yeah, I'm lucky enough to have my right border is super peaceful, and my left border has not attacked me yet. Wait, what is my left border?
Where's this thing?
They hate me. They have negative 99. So I might die soon.
I thought it had the borders to grow too, Crazy Mage. I'm surprised that disconnected. It's okay. We'll build it back.
Border range
as
rare.
soon as we're done with this
but
warp
it takes
point.
70.
We'll build it back.
Oh wait, 1,680 months. Oh my god, but it's worth it. It's so worth it.
I wonder if I built a fleet up to capacity. I wonder if we could go beat up this blue circle and absorb them.
Oh, I would have been happy if this was in my borders. Oh well.
Swoop, sweep, and screech. Yeah, all my things are named after birds, even though we're funguses. This isn't someone else's territory, Tamaggio. This space station is an early spacefaring civilization. They don't have warp power yet, so they don't count.
Construction complete.
They're not real. We're going to go XCOM them. We're the
you
Ethereals.
do?
It's going to be great.
When your science ships run out of things to science.
You try and become friends with someone and then research the galaxies past their border.
You can also hope for like anomalies and projects to like go collect animals and like I have an animal quest that I can kill all the downtime on my science ships with.
Yeah, I have one of those, and I've done all of the ones inside my borders.
My borders are the entire galaxy. The pink spots on the map are merely a formality for other empires.
More science.
Okay, I'm sorry. You've hit level 5. Stop what you're doing and go to the level 5 anomalies right now. Which I have no idea where it is, but you're gonna get there.
My construction ships are so busy, I don't know if I want to build more of them and then have them sitting around because they're not busy anymore. Or not.
Special project complete.
Energy credits are like Klondike bars for me right now.
Did you build out your solar panel networks?
Oh yeah. Still not enough. I am at my station maintenance is negative 40 and everything else just adds on to it.
Jiro, you have to get it's science ships. Can assist research,
Mr.
but you have to
Rival,
unlock the tech
can
to
I,
be able to use it.
Can I get, like, civilian border access, please? And I'll give you civilian border access. No. Negative 1,000. I didn't want to have to go to war with you, but okay.
I can't even clear the wastelands that I need to get to another population.
we have any more fledgling scientists on this planet? We do. Get sciencing. Science harder.
A great accident, hey, Fashy. A great accident. I just got called a great accident. He's so mean.
I don't think someone would make a dirty alien on purpose.
I'm lovely. I don't know what you're talking about.
Void clouds! Delightful. Where's the murder? Don't go too close to the void clouds. I knew they were there, didn't I? They were like marked on my map.
I'm halfway through my precursors event already. in my stream campaign, I haven't even I think I found 1 artifact and I've already found 3.
I think this is farther than I've ever been to, but I usually die very early.
All that speed is from not pausing. Like, I've probably played a full 6 hours worth of gameplay because we haven't been pausing for 3 hours.
Oh, you're right. You're right about that.
Yeah,
I just would have died faster. Or slower. Yeah, slower.
The entire galaxy looks like this, Mr. Dako. Who? What? Where are we? No!
Can
Don't
you
die.
build stations in sectors that are owned by your allies?
They can grant you the rights if you do like a trade agreement.
I think I have them. No, I don't. I have the right to move through them, which I'm glad he even asked for that.
Does this
Such
empire
a
have
nice
a theme
guy.
like the Lemurians? We are military individualists, and we name all our planets in the style of Mario. We're funguses. We are fun guys. Why did my influence area break? We thought that these borders would connect over it because of the new colony over here, and I disassembled it to see if that were true. And it was a disaster.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
But we're fixing
Is there
it
a
right
nice,
now.
easy way to locate your pre-space civilizations with on the map that you've found?
They should show up in your situation log, I think.
Yeah, the best way I've found is exactly that. You look for them in your contacts.
Yeah, if you go to contacts, you can turn it down to only show primitives.
Ah, perfect. Thank you.
Hostile fleet engaged.
Good. That was the right people. They were supposed to engage. Give me that lightning research, Void Clouds. We want to learn all about your lightning. Don't get through my shields. Keep missing.
I can't. I've encountered so many races, and none of them share my core belief systems. They're all grumpy at me. I don't like it. I'm alone in this galaxy.
I'm willing to give up a strategic resource for monthly energy. Please.
Their planet is Tundra, Admiral
Special
Thrawn.
project complete.
Ceramic pot. Why? We got a lot of influence. Yeah, I failed the ceramic pot. I failed the ceramic pot and just got some influence.
Oh, the Econans just rivaled somebody.
Construction ship, where are you? Okay. Why don't you build these?
Hostile fleet engaged.
I need a pause for micro.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'm gonna take the opportunity to take a quick bio break. I'll be right back.
Yeah. I have 5 sleeping ships that need to get through, like... Cause I'm peaceful, I have to, like, get through all of these little planets or sectors that are not... That's researched already.
Not yet,
Over here.
Bardaga, it hasn't. No.
You are level what? 4?
Oh, can we upgrade the... I just spent all my money. Disaster. Can we cancel this?
Alright.
Can't get enough money back.
Welcome back. You can unpause. The most important thing happened already.
Fash, you can see my Empire outline, can't you?
I can see all your stuff.
Situation log.
What does my Empire outline look like? Don't say it out loud, just have a giggle.
An elephant's trunk?
Yes, an elephant's trunk. Absolutely.
The Salt Lord Empire looks like a maraca.
Ooh, I will take that rare research because I've never seen it before.
Special project complete.
Excellent. Come here and do this one. What kind of planet is that? Ocean? Did we build the... I didn't build the research outpost yet, did I?
Just a lot of rivalries being declared. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh god.
I'm gonna go work towards getting a Icon Mandate Alliance going. They seem like a good bunch.
Lead us. Empire leader capacity, yes please.
What's eating all this up? Frontier outposts. Okay. We need to get some planets colonized so we don't have as many frontier outposts. There are still hostiles, but they won't leave their little planet unless we get too close to them. So we can go do the special project and then run away while the first murder goes back for repairs.
I'm never gonna get 40 influence at -2 rate.
No, unless you're at like 60, you could get down to 40.
Oh yeah, I can try and find an anomaly that gives me that kind of stuff. We might need to start building up some armies here.
Alright, let's try and fill up our fleet capacity. I'm about ready to murder the Hisma Republic and incorporate them into my life.
Analyzed.
Hi, Zavgui. Blue crystal capacitors, 30%. Good work, Debris. It could only be Jared. Am I going to declare war on my northern neighbor? Yeah, Mr. Jacobo. I am going to murderize them as soon as I feel like our military is up to scratch. We want to go at a balanced approach. There's so many candidates right now. I can't care about that. I don't have time.
System survey complete.
Oh, it's just outside my wormhole range. Okay, this place probably gets a wormhole generator at some point. Leviathan, it's going to be about $40 depending on where you get it. GMG has a discount right now if you want to use my Green Man Gaming link.
We are having problems with the brain implants that were given to several
and it's
test subjects.
about taking over the galaxy.
Zuckerkans on Rookie.
Are you
Oops.
testing with other species?
No, I'm a lovely guy. I would never interfere in pre-FTL species ever. Never would. Nope.
I don't even have the ability to do that.
I guess I need another construction ship. It's finally time to bite the get another construction ship bullet.
I'm willing to wager I'm the most civilized society in the Empire right now. And by civilized, I mean I'm making the most society research.
Research complete.
Oh, are you at like 50?
Yeah. Well, 47, but...
That's like double my capacity.
System survey complete.
I just got super lucky with
The planets around you.
Come on, don't get through my shields.
yeah, well, just like pre-FTL races. There's so many of them.
Oh, that too. I only have one.
Attack.
Whoa. No! Science ship, no! Oh, my scientist died because I'm bad at observation. Just didn't notice he was in a place with a guy.
And he has like the attack stuff in the same sector. What is it?
Construction complete.
You know what I mean.
I probably just had it on passive.
Fleet stance. That's what it is.
Yeah, I put him on passive because I want him to be able to like poke around in the sectors. If there's like some amoebas at the far side, I want him to be able to do stuff. Which is not a smart thing for me because I'm bad at noticing things. Observation posts. Build.
Man, that is a long event.
Oh, I have
630 days.
I have a level 5 researcher finally, but he's on the complete opposite side of the galaxy that I need him to be.
Who? Oh, that's okay. Where's my fleet? Kill this. It was different aliens. It was up here in Yin Yin, Tamajo. That's why I wasn't paying attention.
Construction complete.
Oh well, you can just die on the other side of the galaxy, that's fine.
This science ship is totally fine.
It's very strange how your populations like balance themselves with like if you have native migration allowed.
Oh, I don't have influence to even try that.
I just had to give a bunch of energy credits to my underground civilization in World 1-2 because they were starving and I'm a nice guy. Oh, you need a scientist. Oh, your scientist died.
We will trade guaranteed independence for guaranteed independence. What? Is that
guaranteed
why?
independence means that if someone goes to war with them, you will defend them.
Oh, I can't. I have no army. I'm just gonna say no.
Well, you could always say yes. I mean, what are they gonna expect from you, right?
I have 169 as my strike force. Actually, I can probably build better stuff now. Let's look at our shipyard designs. I can build something called a destroyer now. Interesting.
Cold fusion reactor. Go.
So I found one of those interesting little like UI element bugs, and it's really annoying me. So I'm going to pose the question to everybody here because maybe you've seen these before. My governor's picked up a couple of traits, stubborn and arrested development, and I don't know what they do.
What?
Oh yeah, sometimes.
I think stubborn is they won't change their edicts or something like that.
F2 should be able to let you mouse over leaders.
Yeah, I mouse over them and I can see their traits, but it doesn't display the new traits that they've earned. It only shows the trait that they started with.
They should, like, for my scientists, it does that. I don't know about governor.
Well, I've got a governor with 2 traits.
Yeah, no, it won't show me. It's being difficult. What are you doing? Stay there. Build those.
Zalama, I thought I'd be able to jump off to the next galaxy ring and get a bunch of easy planets. Not the case.
You can't make it across?
No, I can. There's just people there. I think the map should have revealed it for you.
Oh my god.
Oh, into the inner ring? There are people over there?
Yeah. You accepted the trade, didn't you? You should be
Yeah,
able
I
to
did.
see them.
Yeah, I don't see the... Well, I mean, I guess if I zoom in, I could probably see the people. I don't get your contacts. Like, I don't know your empires.
Oh. Fair enough. Yeah, no, they totally block them in. 2 big ones.
Oh, that's a big amoeba fleet. Give me your flagella. Time to learn more amoeba flagellas. Get them. He's reading our chat, Hank. He'll see it. Lash, a fix for your display bug is in chat channel.
Reassign the governor and back it reveals bonus. Fantastic, thank you. You're a gentleman and a scholar.
Research complete. Debris analyzed. Hostile fleet engaged.
We do still spend a slot on wormhole tech, Steve. And like you can get engines that boot faster and whatever.
Is this not within my borders? What?
Oh, we got regenerative hull tissue
All right,
from
done.
killing things. So we'll look at a ship in just a minute, Steve, so we can show you. I lost a Corvette.
It's funny. I surveyed so many worlds that have that I get the alerts saying that I found a primitive society, but none of them I'm actually allowed to
In your
actually
borders.
put an outpost in. No, it
Yeah.
doesn't even show up in my contacts or anything. Like I just, for some reason, I get the event, but they don't seem to stay. I don't know what's going on there.
Arrested development is exactly like descriptive. They stop gaining experience.
Oh wow.
Just stop completely gaining experience. Which, for someone like me who has invested tons of trait points into the fact that my leaders live an extra 120 years, is a massive pain.
The cloud lightning was a
Just dismiss them
purple
and hire a
card.
new
Did
guy.
you just lose it? No. The text that you get progress toward through the researches, that's how we unlocked cloud lightning. Those ones are always available. So where it was probably one of these. But it'll always be there. Because we've got it partially unlocked. And that orange border around it means that it's like special. So we can... It'll be fine. The reason I haven't unlocked it yet is because I want to kill more Void Clouds and get it for free instead of spending time on it. So we're going to... I just did a thing and I didn't tell you what we were doing. If you're watching, because people were talking. I don't want to talk over them. We, on our observation post, are now sending down Thin Men to infiltrate this planet and convert them to our empire. So they're going to be our friends after, we gain 100 points on this. In 50 months, these guys are going to join our empire for free without sending them a colony ship. ZCOM incoming.
Are we just about due for a pause, by the way?
I'm fine with that.
Could do, yeah.
I can micro this guy back to my side of the galaxy, I guess.
Oh, we want to upgrade our... These are important. That's all my money.
Okay. You're taken care of.
Do we have... We could merge our fleets. Could build more ships.
Okay, I'm good.
Everybody ready for unpause?
What everybody else is.
Alright, no one said no, don't unpause, so I'm doing it. Oh, we can colonize continental worlds now. So
Alright,
much
let us
colonies.
queue up some destroyers. Start clearing out the space pirates and whatnot. Maybe have a military with triple-digit numbers.
Triple-digit, like, fleet value or triple-digit military power?
Military power.
Because if you have triple-digit naval capacity usage, I'm very scared of you.
Yeah, I mean, I'm 6 out of 27 right now, so we should start building some ships.
Oh, I was going to show you guys a
Everybody
ship.
find Nemo.
So, our ships do have a wormhole
You can
modulator.
try and get to me. I'd love to be your vassal.
And you can get better ones, and they do. They
It's already
are
surrendering. We haven't found him yet.
like it does take up a slot, and it's the same place that like a warp drive or a wormhole drive or a hyperspace drive would go.
Trade with anybody.
Analyzed.
Yay, amoeba breeding program! Yay!
Construction complete.
This is the thing I want to do. Next 2 months. What are the pros and cons of the different FTLs? The warp drive lets you go anywhere, but is slow. The hyperdrive is sort of a balanced option.
Oh, this is so
where
very exciting.
you can-
Unless the 63-year-old will die soon.
You can
They're going to get me the last part of the precursors.
You can only travel along pre-existing lanes, but it's much faster than warp if you have lanes available. And the wormhole is the fastest because you can jump instantly to any spot inside the wormhole radius in one jump. But it requires infrastructure to build to get the radiuses built out. Also, the hyperdrive can go from anywhere in the gravity well. The wormhole, you have to like fly to the edge of the system before you can start a wormhole jump. Do we have science to do? We can't go there. We can go there. Do we have construction to do? Can we build on you? No. We can build on you. No. What? Oh, we don't have any money. Rogue agent. Oh, we lost. Come on. We lost all our progress on our infiltration mission. Disaster. Very different game, Chthonic 1. Very different game than Master of Orion 2. Probably to the point of comparison not being worthwhile. They just have different
Still
focuses.
stuck on this damn level 1 reactor.
Oh, I'm on your side here.
Why
I
is,
don't
finally
even
got
have
my
space.
second tier.
why is it 2-1 instead
I mean,
of 1-4?
they're giving me everything else. Like
Um,
I can do hyperlane mapping, despite the fact that I don't have the hyperlane FTL, but just so that I can pay attention to where people with that can warp in and out from. But you know, yeah, so you're having a reactor that might be able to power any number of my advancements.
How does my planet naming scheme work? The reason I named this one
I've had
2-1
zero energy for like, I want to say 500 years.
I
No,
figured
it hasn't been that long. It's
Well, energy is not a problem. My economy is actually working out quite well. The problem is that my ships
so
are not as good as they could be because I have to, like, I can put like my weapons in, like maybe a deflector module, and then 5 reactors in to power the damn thing.
I'm not pushing to talk because
Feel your pain, LDT. I
like
feel
this
your
isn't
pain.
for like this moment, like this explanation isn't for them, so they don't know they're talking over me. fine.
Archaeological project complete. That's
but-
all of the bases, right? Precursors.
like, they don't know they're talking over me.
There's 2 that I haven't even found yet.
Right. So what was I referring to? Oh, my naming convention.
Sinor just
I figured
declared
this
war
will
on
be
somebody.
its own sector eventually, and that'll be sector 2.
Yeah, I got.
So that's sector
notification
1,
about that too.
and then
But
that'll
it was
eventually be
unidentified.
sector
I don't know
2.
who it is.
Complete.
I didn't even get that notification. That's a little troubling.
Sinor are massive. Like, I don't know if any of you other guys can see them. Siroth, I can understand why you got your face stomped on. Like, it is not cool.
They must have been one of the ones that had a head start. We had like 8 of those in this galaxy.
I think
Yeah.
those were the ones that took out Sirach there.
Yeah, they were.
I only
Absolutely.
see the United Bestidon Consortium. That's like the farthest out I can see.
Oh, I actually could have assisted him. He was actually within enough jump distances for my warp drive to hit them. He told me his closest thing was the Demon's Eye Nebula, though. Like, that's like an entire leg out from where he was.
Yeah, he was on that that central ring.
Yeah.
That's a
Central
really
Spiral.
common question, Bardaga.
I probably would have just got in there soon enough to take out the other guys and like just take everything for myself. But hey, it would have worked.
So the Soul Lord Empire scouted a very, very long way to find me. I was initially a little concerned about the Salt Lord Empire. I am no longer concerned at all.
I'm finding with the wormhole tech that I have to build lots of frontier outposts to do the kind of scouting you can do with warp, like Salt Lord did. And it's just like crushing my influence.
Yeah, I imagine it would. That'd be quite tricky.
How?
Well, Astrostorm, when you talk about turn-based, people usually think of like your turn is as long as you want and you wait to submit it. So I mean, they are monthly ticks on turns and faster ticks in combat, but since the ticks play out in real time, I wouldn't call it turn-based at all. You don't get a control over when the ticks happen other than pausing. So I would call it a real-time pause.
You still haven't hit 5 pop.
Oh, you don't need frontier
How did you
outposts.
know?
You can just wormhole without
Not
them.
you.
Right.
But thank you for revealing that information. No, one of my colonies has yet to hit 5 pop. I think a lot of people are migrating away to the other planets, which are nicer.
What kind of galaxy is this? 4-armed spiral. 1,000 stars.
How's the terraforming working for you guys in this game? Because I've never actually had sculpting in any of my games so far.
Never even seen it.
Haven't tried it yet myself.
I mean,
Apparently
mechanically,
there's
it's pretty simple, right? It just increases the habitability of the planet,
As far as
Yeah.
I'm aware.
which increases your maximum happiness rating for
Well,
people
I had-
living on that planet.
Just change the planet type. But I understand there's 2 types of terraforming resources, so presumably one improves it, one changes it.
No, it goes wet and dry. So there's gas and there's liquid. And the liquid will take like an arid planet and start to move it towards the ocean side. And a gas will take the ocean side and start to move it towards the arid. So depending on what you're trying to terraform and in what direction, you'll need different resources.
Phase 1, infiltration. All right. Oh, on screen. Any attempt to track this transmission is futile. You know me as Operative X34. Until recently, I was a willing participant in the criminal covert infiltration program taking place as we speak on... Oh, hey, I don't know if you guys knew this was possible. I'm going to read it to you. Any attempt to track this transmission is futile. You know me as Operative X34. Until recently, I was a willing participant in criminal covert infiltration program taking place as we speak on Jurg Knuthig. No longer. I have come to appreciate Hulfer culture in a way I never imagined possible, and I will not aid in this subversion. I rescind my citizenship in the Mushroom Kingdom. I no longer consider myself Toad.
Did he do it for a girl? Did he find one of the aliens hottie?
I guess so, which is weird because he is a mushroom. Oh, it totally. One of my options for response is you would throw everything away for a girl?
Oh, baby.
Throw what away? What did I have exactly? I was an imposter, wearing an alien skin I had no right to. When I told my beloved the truth, she was horrified at first, but she came to understand. That day I promised her, and myself, that I would earn the right to look like a Hulfer. You are not well, you need help.
So
That's actually
he
pretty cool
wants
right there.
I told him, you
That's,
are not well, you need help.
Romantic.
He says, I've had all the help I want from you. There will come a day when I am made to account for all the crimes I've committed in Jurg Knutheg in your name. I will do everything in my power to ensure that you and all my former colleagues stand right there beside me when judgment fails. And now, like, my options haven't changed. I've tried the 2 that were not will kill you, and my last option is we will kill you. We will hunt you down. I'm sure you will try. Know that I am prepared to kill to protect myself and my beloved. and that I was trained by some of the finest martial instructors on World 1-1. Heed my advice instead. Leave Jurg Knuthik alone. Dismantle your observation post and forge your evil star empire out of the blood and tears of some other unfortunate species.
You might have the tactic of coming out of green pipes and throwing fireballs at you. You need to be careful.
It's super dangerous.
They're just researching the technology for star power.
These guys are fungoid. We actually, like, he might have a chance at reproducing with them, I guess.
Not sure that's how it works, but...
I mean, he can't breed.
Well, it's way better than, like, fungoid to mammal, right? Like, he's got a much better chance.
Yeah, I suppose this is true, I guess, yeah. So, there's one thing that I'm not super thrilled about that I think should be implemented, and that's, you know, when you do a sensor upgrade and you have the ability to put those new sensors into your ships and into your constructed stations, you can't put them into your spaceports. Your spaceport sensor range stays the same.
I think it's a separate tech.
And that doesn't make any sense. Is it a separate tech, is it?
I think so, yeah.
Oh man, I'm still coming across techs I've never seen. Like, it blows my mind.
The random tech system is really cool to me for that reason. Like, you can have a playthrough and, like, lose kind of early and not see the whole tree, or even go really long and not see the whole tree.
Yeah, I just got I'm just got robots to show up, like, now. It's been so long.
I've never got robots to show up.
But you've told me the robot plan, so I might have a chance at getting back into this game.
So who are these guys? Beaucient.
How are you jumping to there?
Distance.
What? What? You should be going to here and then up. I think I might have broken. I think I broke the wormholes.
You broke them.
My ship is jumping at like a mirrored angle to where he should be going to hit my wormhole generators, and he's just jumping into the void where there is no star.
Okay. Probably not excellent.
There's been a wave of earthquakes on World 1-2 recently.
Border range increased 20%. Thank you.
Everybody likes an increased border
Excavating
range.
a new cavern underground where they plan to begin
Now
to build a new
checking the
city.
map. What do I have now?
Earthquakes. Turn the other cheek.
I am the same. That's.
It takes a little bit of time to
Oh
boost
wait,
out.
I have one more. Nope.
Construction complete.
Apparently not. Cannot build this type of station around any of the planets in the system. What? You're a liar.
Situation log updated.
It's not within our borders, that's why.
Hostile fleet engaged.
Oh, I guess we're killing them.
Holy crap, how long have I had a colony ship lying around here for? It's like...
Oh, they're mining vessels.
Hey, when did this show up in my stuff? I don't even need it.
Whoops.
Whoops.
Situation log
Whoops.
updated.
I have an emote for those exact moments.
Hostile fleet engaged.
My science ships are so busy. How did you even jump here? How did you go here? Oh, the wormhole stations aren't
put
linked.
my old farts.
So he has to jump through somewhere to jump to the
areas
other
now.
wormhole.
Because there's no more level 5 events to complete.
Energy credits.
Situation log updated.
Can't upgrade anything.
Construction complete.
Can you upgrade your... You have a planetary administration, do you?
Research complete.
Good, do you? Do it. Ooh, cold fusion reactors.
I truly
yes,
have nothing
wormhole range. Finally.
to survey.
I'm still shocked I haven't come across any of you guys yet.
Go get upgraded.
I'm probably because I'm like at the edge of the universe.
Upgrades for everyone.
You have no idea how much stuff I've scouted at this point. It's just more one of those things like it just I don't know what it is. I can't find you. I don't have any.
Do you have hyperlanes? I have that roadmap. I can.
No, I don't. I haven't researched hyperlanes. I'm basically grabbing lower physics just in the hopes I get one of the reactor ones at some point. I'm just cycling through them now.
Sorry, Chthonic 1, it's hard to keep up with the... I have not played Orcs Must Die Unchained yet. No. Sorry, it's hard to keep up with chat and the multiplayer. Which is one of the reasons I tend to shy away from multiplayer streams. Is it divides my attention too much and I don't feel like I'm doing a good job. That's true, Zeral. This is not out until tomorrow. We are playing a preview version. Press version. So that we can get all the hype built up for the rest of you. The hype.
Oh my god, fusion reactor.
Yes. New plant aliens. Okay.
Research complete.
So, like, how do you find the missing precursor stuff?
You just gotta scout around and look.
Yeah,
Oh,
chat,
so
other people and having
it'll
to play
tell
without
you
pause,
if
it's
you
a
found
it's
it,
a lot
okay.
to focus on.
It'll just be an anomaly. And the anomaly will say, hey, this is a precursor event in a subtle way.
Okay, I'm down with that. Send all my construction ships to go get upgraded for no reason.
My construction ship is done upgrading. There's not a lot to build. We could come out here and build another jump gate, I guess. I haven't seen it at Reckonator. I mean, it's not impossible. I don't know how it would work mechanically. Each ship has like one slot for an engine, so you couldn't have one ship with both types. You'd have to have like a warp fleet and a wormhole fleet, which might be hard. My guess is that you can't.
Nima.
Research complete.
When you are done, I need you for about maybe.
I'm probably not going to be done until I leave.
Because those are the
Spaceport levels? Spaceport levels.
Can Navi help? I don't know.
Mic open, Nima.
Yeah.
Oh. For some reason, I thought it was muted. The light was on.
Are they louder than me, Bonds? Oh, that's unusual. Usually we have a hard time getting the sound to come through. Construction ships. Do we have anything to build? We don't. You guys just need to go park. Oh, we can build here. Go. Yes, Alexander. When it is paused, it pauses for everyone. It's not even host controller reckoner. Anyone can pause at any time, and it pauses for everyone.
Debris analyzed. Construction complete.
Oh, scientist. Can you... What's your failure rate on this? 22%? Go for it. Did I just recall you from doing something useful? Why haven't we made any progress here?
So, Siroth, did you come in and, like, take another faction? Is that what happened? Or did you just stick it out?
I managed to get another planet colonized before, in the middle of that war, so I didn't. My empire didn't die.
Okay.
So, I'm trying to play the recovery speed now. I'm just now getting a spaceport built.
Wow, it's going to be a long Scrabble backup.
Yeah.
Yes, we are very much scrambling now. We're still losing. I'm still in negative energy.
It's so weird that they can jump to here.
My borders are lying to me.
How long does the game usually
At the
last,
edges,
Leviathan?
at least.
I've played 11 hours in my single-player campaign. 12 hours, something like that, and we are not even close to finished. I think a game could last a really long time. Construction finished. Make hydroponics. How's your surface? Can you upgrade? Not yet. Okay. My Advent is winning.
All right, let's see if 560 something is going to be enough.
Fash, how do you feel about splitting up this area between us, this blue area, between your expansion and my main empire? You want to just, like, chop that in half?
I guess there's one ocean sort of in Cador to the west of the blue guy's side, which would be alright. It's just how were you going to petition him? I usually just vassalize AI.
Oh yeah, there's an ocean in Dorellis too. If we go for conquer, like if we go and have them give all of their planets to us, I'll just like whichever one of us initiates the war can just give half of the systems to the other person. I guess that's pretty trust based, you know, because you would have no like gameplay mechanical way to enforce it.
You seem like a trustworthy guy. And to be honest, like I've scouted most of his systems, or I have intel on it. Not really anything I want. I mean, I guess just the ocean worlds not being too far away from the capital would be pretty good.
Yeah, there's two ocean worlds. There's one in Cador and one in Dorellis.
Also, he's a Federation builder type, so he's going to be pretty amenable to whatever we want, and he's not likely to expand, and there's no way for him to go. Do you think maybe if we were going to launch a joint strike force, we do it for a forward outpost where there's going to be cool stuff that we want?
Is that your guys' war going on?
Nope.
Oh,
I didn't even look at his I haven't looked at his society at all. Maybe we just make friends with him.
Yeah, I think so. The guy to my south's a bit of a twat. The guy to our east, the Nassim Nations, or Kassim Nations, they're a builder as well. And so they'll always give us resources in a pinch, and likely later on make a federation, they'll likely join.
Construction complete.
Oh.
Situation log updated.
Avert war. What's the science ship doing? Stop. 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 I've lost a science ship. I mean, it's not, dead. It's just scanning a thing, making 0 progress, and I can't cancel it.
If you should be able to cancel it on if you have the ship selected. There's a little no symbol over the name of the ship.
I can disband the ship.
I've had that happen. That usually occurs if you're trying to survey something that your guy doesn't have the research skill level for.
So
H to halt his current action, and then reissue an order.
Oh, there's no button for halt, is there, for me to find out that hotkey? Thank you.
The top of the fleet window, when you open up the fleet and it shows you the list of ships at the very top.
Yep.
Construction complete.
Oh, no worries, Leviathan. Absolutely. Ask questions all the time. I pronounce it like the animal chthonic one. I mean, I pronounce it like speakers of American English pronounce the name of the animal. Llama.
Hostile fleet engaged.
Also, how will your Civ do having alien populations in your empire? Will the aliens be really unhappy and rebel and work unproductively?
I think it depends a lot on if their ethics matches yours, and what kind of policies you have regarding they'll get negatives if your policies don't match their ethics, and they'll get negatives to happiness if they are lesser citizens. If you can't make their types into leaders, that can hurt their happiness. But in general, you can work really well with lots of aliens if you have the right tech and stuff.
The Hisma between us are xenophiles, so presumably amenable to other types.
Oh, yeah.
No, sorry, they're phobes. No files. They're files. That's it.
You can choose your own race, Leviathan. You can even design your own race however you want it.
Special project complete.
War averted! Influence of our covert agents has been increased.
People who hate me are starting to insult me. That is not a great sign.
We're getting...
No, it is not.
Well, what do you reckon, Llama? We can either keep them around for a federation, as they're pretty friendly types, or what if we let you vassalize the Hismar, and I will, I guess, do something to the guys to my south, and then we've got our natural expansion sorted.
Ooh, red tech.
Yeah, we could do that. I don't. I mean, my ethos is militaristic, and I just want to play that and beat people up and not think about if they like me or not. Because without pausing, I don't have time for talking to aliens. So I kind of want to just vassalize these guys because it may not be the best decision.
Well, yeah, they might follow you around when you're in a war. That's pretty much all vassals do. It's been a bit disappointing, to be honest. I'm not sure if you guys have played the late game where you've beaten up fallen empires and whatnot, but late game is pretty lackluster with how the AI behaves.
Yeah, I had some vassals, and I think I'm working on subjugating them because the vassal, there wasn't a lot you could do with them. They didn't feel like they were really part of my empire, except in name.
Yeah.
I couldn't even take their resources. I couldn't even tax them, other than doing trade deals.
Okay, I'll start building up a fleet. Well, a more superior fleet.
Yeah, me too.
Xenophobic isolationists. The Boas seen. They're fungoids. Purge them! I mean, relocate them politely.
Fungoids are great, you love us.
Into deep space. Funguses can survive in deep space, right?
Yeah. Oh, my fleet was repairing in deep space. I must have gotten the hull regeneration tissue. I haven't been paying attention. Oh man, that guy is working against us on my infiltration, and he's doing a great job. Jerk.
That guy!
I wish there was something I could do about hunting that guy down. I would devote a science chip to it or whatever, but I can't, and it makes me sad.
There's likely a follow-up mission at some point to do that.
Almost certainly.
What's up with the first Lamarian Empire? We're still playing at Uncle Call on single player, but today's multiplayer.
Die, crystalline scum.
Alright, we need to spaceport some destroyers? Requires a level 3 spaceport. Upgrade. Upgrade. Build a few corvettes. Let's get the fleet going. Is it possible to make a species that prefer radiated worlds? No. But you can find native species that like radiated worlds.
Do 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 do.
Well, I sound something happy about something. Let's put a stop to that.
I still haven't made contact with him, but I'll send a fleet to follow you.
Oh, this is going to be a battle. 452 versus 500.
Darkboat, all my VODs go on YouTube usually within 2 or 3 days. Sometimes I'm bad about doing it, but try to get them all up pretty timely. Be evasive. Evasive. Yeah, don't die. Don't die, Eyes of White. If we're going to do an actual war, I probably want to make some armies to land on planets and squish people.
Debris analyzed.
Yeah. I mean, if we blow up all their fleets and bombard all their planets, they'll probably just surrender. With primitive civs that you don't want to pop up in your borders, you can just bomb them, and you have a 10% chance of killing their pop. Kill all their pop, they don't exist anymore. And so that's another option for dealing with other civs that you might not want to have in your empire, or other pops, is just bomb them to death.
Okay. I kind of want to, like, add species variety to my empire. But like a little Pokemon, you know, collect them all. So I really would prefer not to kill them, but if we have to kill them to take their space, they can die.
Well, I mean, that's the thing that about pops that in the late game could be, you know, really good. Like if you really want to, like in a single player game, optimize your pops, you'll get, you know, maybe 5 different species. You'll gene mod one to be good at research and then also good at physics, and he'll be in all your physics research centers, and you'll do the same with each other tech, and you'll do the same with the mining guy and energy guy, and like truly macro it. Sort of, if you've got the time, you can pause whenever you want.
Okay. You can build destroyers. You can upgrade existing ships. Yeah, there's even a button, like when you're on your fleet. If this button is lit up, you have tech better than some of the ships in your fleet, and you can go do the upgrade immediately. Like they'll fly to the nearest station and automatically upgrade themselves. Pioneering terminal. Spaceport modifier. Yeah, I don't care about that. Let's learn to form a federation. Maybe. Ooh, let's just get planetary unification for 1 extra influence. Why do I only have 4 planets? I just haven't found enough planets to colonize or focused on colonizing them. I probably should focus on colonizing them. I just haven't. Because I'm having a hard time with the no pause, like staying focused. Ooh, a proto-civilization. A Jandis 2. Neat. Why does this ship keep going to Z's instead of orbiting the... You should be at the starport.
Anomaly found.
Influence is this purple currency. Kumis. Life signs, research. How many more destroyers can I build?
I suppose that's the limit to FTL. You can't really go to other rings unless you're allied with everybody.
You can probably get an FTL upgrade that lets you jump across rings in certain places where the stars are close together. But that's the point of the spiral arms, is that like they limit navigation a bit.
Right.
I think it's hyperlanes that'd be boned by it. Like it would just be so hard.
I've seen
There's some
the
hyper
hyperlanes
lanes that
have
go.
a few lanes that branch between. They're kind of rare, but I don't think it's super.
I see a
disastrous.
few. It's on the edges, actually. For some reason, I have the research that I can see the lanes, but I can't use them.
That'd be for strategically messing with a hyperlane person.
All right, now that's game for me. Just as I finally crawled myself back out of the hole, The other empire decided, oh, it's time to declare war on you.
It's finally
No.
worth it to take you over again.
Maybe Tacos can get there and help.
I spawned in absolutely the worst spot in the campaign in this galaxy. Everybody else sounded like they got non-hostile aliens around them. I got 3 hostile great races around me.
Yeah, I'm lucky to be alive.
Oh, I was trying to land on the wrong planet. That's why my ships were going. Duh. Okay.
I guess it would work if I was unmuted.
Yeah.
Sarath, where are you from your original starting homeworld? Like, what direction did you go?
I'm actually directly above Demonized Nebula.
Really? Holy crap!
Yeah.
Wow, you traveled far.
Actually, I went not that far. The Edwin Empire agents has declared war on us.
I don't know if I can get to you. It's not that you're at a range. It's just there's a lot of civilizations between you and me. I don't know if I can hop that way. I don't have the tech to jump the arms that way.
No, I'm dead. All my I finally got my space station out. I finally able to start building colonies, and they decided to kill me. I'm actually rather pissed at the game right now.
System survey complete.
Yeah, Kumis, there are name lists. This is
really
one of,
all they're going for is a humiliation.
This is one of the bird name lists. The
They
avian
succeeded.
race name
Yep.
lists. A large group of refugees from the underground alien empire on World 1-2 recently streamed out of their tunnels onto the surface, chased by a small army. They're apparently part of some sort of religious minority and claim to be fleeing persecution. If we let them join our colonists on the surface, it will no doubt anger the rulers of the empire they fled from. However, if we let the pursuing army take them back underground, they will likely face mass execution. I can get a new race! I get a free
System
pop.
survey complete.
I'm doing it. I'm harming my relations and getting some reptilians who like to live on this planet and work at a power plant.
I've got some
many planets.
too many planets. I
many
have 2. One of my planets is actually starving.
Oh, that's colonizable. I need to start a colony ship.
By 0.2, apparently. How can you starve by 0.2? Aren't they in 1.0 increments? Alright then. You just have one guy that's a little fatter than the rest.
No, I just don't think they show you the decimals. It's just rounded because, otherwise, then when you're getting bonuses like plus 10% to food or something like that, it wouldn't make much sense.
Oh, right.
Construction complete.
Nebula, slow down your FTL travel by 30%. Who'd I hang with that? The subterranean guys that share my planet, Crazy Mitch. They live in the caves.
Is anybody the Jackog? Jacktog?
What did you just call me?
Retreat, science ship, retreat!
No, nobody is the Jacktog.
Go get repairs. Oh, and upgrades. Do, do, do. 39 out of 48. We can build a few more destroyers. Let's rip out a colony ship real quick. And then We can get 4 more destroyers and 1 more corvette. So do we need to ally before we go to war with the Hisitar, or can we just both declare war on them at the same time? I'm not sure how that works.
We could do either, but we should ally to not have friendly fire.
The enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
The private colony ship or Reckonator costs less, but you don't get to pick the ethos of the colonists. Which is fine for me.
The Icon Mandate is desperate for an alliance. They are spamming me.
Yeah, we'll have a look at the map up near then.
I did. Very elephant-like. When you take him, you could build the rest of the elephant's body.
Are you slapping them around with your trunk?
Ships upgraded. Construction complete.
Not them, their friends that were sitting next to them.
Crew quarters ship upkeep minus 20%.
Yes, please.
Oh, in orbit. Engineering bay. Repair speed. Repair. I want Doctrine fleet support. It seems neat.
Situation log updated.
I finally found the pie aliens. I guess they weren't me.
It's just based on the number of aliens you see at different, like you can be my pie and someone else can be someone else's pie.
I was making a joke.
Oh.
Excuse me. Oh. I finally have something for my science ships to do again. Hooray.
I found a new place for an observation post. That's nice. And Jurg Knuthig is almost subjugated.
There's another Sherm reset there.
One of my science ships. I giggled about this earlier on, and I had my mic muted. One of my science ships' name is Mulder.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Does he keep finding UFOs?
Yep.
What a goon.
It feels good seeing my name in big white letters.
Is there a way to gain a higher acceptance without embassy? Because I've reached the cap on that.
If the more deals you grant them, if you grant them access to your space and the the non-aggression pact and the guarantee their independence, if you do all of those things, they each have a modifier to the attitude.
Oh, cool. I'll try and do that then.
Hey, Joe Kazra. Doing well. The Siroth has died horribly. Or is about to die horribly. Tacos is trying to save him.
Construction complete.
Yeah, Mr. Dakubo. Definitely a game that's worth getting the OST, for sure. Can you build wormhole generators in enemy space during war? I think so, Steve.
Oh man, I don't think you're gonna get there in time.
I should probably send a construction ship to base. Yes! Infiltration complete! They have been annexed. And let's set them free.
Hey, I see the maniacs.
I'm relatively surprised. I thought I was alone in this galaxy.
I can talk to you. So you're getting picked on by the signers, right? You
The
currently at war,
Sinar
you're
took
not
my
currently-
capital, and the Elquina Ancients just humiliated me.
Complete.
Okay.
Situation log updated.
It's not great. Layout's kind of terrible.
Construction complete.
Okay.
System survey complete.
Are you ready to bring sweet hot death to the Hissima
just-
Republic?
Destroyer's on the way, just building to force limit.
Okay.
Construction complete.
What's your nation, Lash?
My nation. I am the Hantak Scourge.
Ooh, I met fungi people.
What's going on in my world?
They don't hate me.
Research complete.
I just got uplift tech. I have 5 observation posts.
Nice.
That's
Nice.
delightful.
I almost had 5 observation posts, and then the Sinar Kingdom destroyed me. I would really like to vassalize them.
Good for him.
Research complete.
Who died? I lost a leader. Was it one of these guys? No. Was it
I'm losing money?
one of these guys? Who was it?
Yeah, I have that happen to me occasionally when suddenly I have a huge jump. It's like a population I didn't realize was moves,
Oh.
and then suddenly like a 7 energy tile no longer works or something like that.
My nation doesn't have a leader.
What?
He died.
Okay.
They haven't elected a new one. They just don't have a leader.
I can't have a new one because 0 influence is 0 energy. It's like a constant, like, 0 everything battle.
System survey complete. Situation log updated.
Non-aggression? Yeah, sure, because I would never attack you anyway.
Science ship. Is there science to do? There's always science to do. Go here and do science. I'm at what my fleet capacity was when I started building my fleet, and now I need to build like 3 more ships.
Oh, I have a thing that I've never had before. I don't know how to deal with it. Oh, excellent. I can spend influence and make it go away.
Yay, influence! Influence
Yay,
best currency.
something I'll never have.
So glad I was sitting on 1,000 of it.
Nice. Hey, Lash, are you in a position to go to war?
With
The Sinar Kingdom?
the Sinor Kingdom. Aren't I friendly with them? Hang on. I'm friendly with them. And I couldn't get to them even if I wanted to, honestly.
Oh, because the Galactic Consortium is in the way?
Whoa, that, and I don't have upgraded warp drive tech yet because my scientists decided that's not important.
I'm gonna have it soon.
Thank you, Jira.
All right.
Appreciate it.
It's a shame there's no way to really like share tech.
The problem with sharing tech in any kind of Forex game is it just becomes silly OP. With a little bit of coordination, you can out-tech dramatically.
I suppose.
It would probably also break the random research system, which I think is really cool.
Mm-hmm.
My new annexed guys are fungoids. They are not very happy. They are really not happy.
I did not realize my borders had extended that much.
Oh, it shifts between -1 and 0.
That race I subjugated disagree with me on everything. They're like exactly my opposite ethos, and they are at 0% happiness and producing nothing on their planet because they hate me.
Construction complete.
Hi, Nima.
Oh, you found me?
Yeah, I found you.
Would you like to vassalize me?
Did I give up like that?
Could be for the best, though. I mean, if you're a vassal of Lolly, AIs probably won't attack you because they'll know they have to fight him as well. And it's like the relative power difference would keep you safe for a while.
Yeah, there's a guy next to me that hates my guts, and I'm a little worried.
Evading hostile fleet.
Yay, evading hostile fleet. Good
I just
work,
found a
not
star.
being dumb.
2 stars, actually. That can potentially fuse beryllium.
System survey complete.
Interesting.
Construction ships, we have things to do. Go here. Build stuff. Build them faster.
You say you found me, but I haven't found. I didn't get a notification. Maybe it's just like a passive thing.
Are you on evasive? Good.
Huh?
Oh, you're right. It doesn't give me a notification, but it says you exist. Like, I see you now. I
These
can
guys are
establish. That's so weird. Why would you want an embassy at a, players? By distance, Seroth is 650 away from me. He's by far the farthest civilization I know.
Yeah, I feel like I got really screwed with my spawn point here. My first game, I think I spawned next to Llama, which would have been really good.
Oh, I can't change my leadership. Yes! We have 2% happiness! 2%! We've done it! I managed to get my fungoids up to 2% happiness. Everything's great.
Everything's amazing, Llama?
Everything is awesome.
Nothing hurts. How little can I give you for a +1? 85 to 76? Don't mind if I do.
How's that fleet cap? The first murder is ready to go a-warring.
I'm pretty close. Almost 2K.
Construction complete.
Oh, I can't invite you to Alliance. Oh, because we're rivals.
No. That was a bad idea. Run away. Don't die. Don't. Thank you.
Von Black, game's complex enough. I don't know if I can give you the top 5 noob tips.
What was that there? Wow.
Yeah, I don't
found
know.
some aliens.
You probably get better tips from chat.
So I'm attacking this one guy that's been kind of plaguing me all game, and he keeps sending me against me fleets of ships with one ship in each of them. So as I'm tearing them up, I now have like a dozen or so things I have to survey within each of their star systems.
Yeah.
That's his tactic. He's going to slow me down enough that he's going to be able to respond.
Does science ships count as civilian or military?
I think they're
Civilian.
civilian.
Which
Okay.
tech bonuses, J-Roy? Oh, you mean these?
Going?
I
moved my fleet.
We've found a lot randomly. We found a lot of things that boost society
moving my
research.
fleet is a big decision.
But you do have some control over that based on what type of building upgrades you do. There are biolabs, engineering labs, and physics labs. I only have access to biolabs, which is also helping that number inflate.
One of my governors just decided that he liked the idea of being a substance abuser.
Construction complete.
Thanks.
Oh, that's in their borders.
My kind of fella.
He
System survey complete.
Alright.
I believe that'll mean that he like has a shorter lifespan, which is
Yeah.
frustrating. Fire of the furnace.
What do I think of wormholes versus hyperlanes and ring worlds versus spirals? I think I prefer the spiral. I think I'm going to do most of my games in
Go
spirals.
first fleet, go.
The wormholes are an interesting challenge, and once you get the upgrade tech, they seem pretty strong. I I think I'd do better with wormholes on a pause game where I could think about where to place them and plan wormhole placement more carefully. I mean, the fact that I don't have to traverse any of his space, I can jump my fleet from here to any single system that I want, seems really good.
Is it possible to bombard armies off of an enemy planet?
I know you can bombard the pops off, but I don't know that you can hurt the armies.
Yeah, no, I don't think you hurt the armies at all.
Yeah, Everwind, you do need to protect your wormholes for sure. Which should be... Where is my wormhole? I don't have one here? Construction ship. I have a job for you.
Oh, go away.
Oh, we should build... Hang on. Build it over here. So it's far away from where the enemies jump in. And build it... Oh, I don't have defense platforms. Ew. Gross.
Ships upgraded. Construction complete.
Alright, I am ready for war. I think I might be able to take these guys by myself. But if you want to join me, end the rivalry and I will ally you.
Okay.
Incoming transmission.
Alright. Entered an alliance. And now these guys need war declared. Thank you.
It's super close in here, but I can't tell much as I know.
So do we want them to cede all their planets? Is that the war goal?
It depends what you want. If you want them as a vassal or you want to take their planets. I don't think I want anything. We'll just you take the top one, I'll take the bottom one. So whatever you decide, like have a gander at their ethos and their species and their traits, and decide on one or the other.
Oh, they're individualists like me. We should get along. Let's vassalize them. What does suggest demands do? Did that show them to you?
Oh yeah.
Vote
Peanut
yes.
butter at a time. I am killing aliens.
Are we at war? Did it work?
Space aliens, not ground aliens. Nima was being tricksy. Nima's doing fine.
I'm not doing fine. I have negative whatever. Wait, am I really doing fine? Because I have like 0 everything. Maybe I'm just okay in like, what is it? My shape. But if someone encroaches on it, it's gonna. Wait, how do you know? Oh, because you've been through every bit of my space, haven't you?
I've never been to your space, but I've been purchasing star maps.
Oh.
Fast.
Yeah.
Do you have like a war confirmation screen? You have to like vote on the whether we like the declaration.
Oh, my bad, I do.
I was trying to figure out why it didn't go through.
I voted yes. There is still a day timer on it.
I should start like taking apart some of the mining stations because they take up way too much energy. Oh no, the scientist died at age 84.
Yeah, my scientists are like 80.
I have no influence to get another one. Disaster. Oh man. What is the key to having war declaration? Oh dear. Oh, that's not me.
Do we have to wait? Like, is it the end of the month when our war goes through?
34 days it'll go through.
But I want to war them now.
Oh, llama.
Alright, I think if I dissolve my alliance, then I might get positive influence? Maybe?
I don't know how to deal with this.
How did our vote fail?
Did you vote yes?
I thought I did.
See, if you started it, you should probably be voting yes. I definitely voted yes. There was a tick next to my name.
Chicken people.
Just retry it.
Alright, just clicked vote yes.
Okay.
Ah, look at that. It was one of us not clicking it.
Alright, war it is.
Alright, I'll head to Abon.
I will meet you there.
Something that way.
Oh no, I did a dumb.
My cruiser did get updated even though I can't design cruisers. It's all fancy with shard throwers and stuff.
What is question mark on your science? Missing in action, what?
If he ends up behind enemy lines, like deep in an enemy empire, further than one jump away from the edge, he'll be MIA until he can weasel his way back out.
Oh.
And it happened once. I did a war, and the war goal was for the planets to be liberated. And then I was in like the liberated empire's territory, and all my fleets were MIA.
Oh wow.
That's disaster.
They came home eventually. You just can't see them until they get there.
Okay. It's unmanned anyway. I'm not too displeased.
Time to start the beatdown. Get out of here, space station.
Hostile fleet engaged.
Oh, the frontier outposts I have are draining my whatever influence positive I would have had.
Yeah, they'll do that.
I have the crystal shard weapons. They're so cool.
Okay, I can declare some rivals and kill myself, but I will get influence. Alright, we'll do it.
I am balancing on the knife's edge civil revolt. Oh dear.
Who put politics in my space wars?
Updated.
Genuinely scared.
Hostile fleet engaged.
So it
Not
doesn't-
because I won't be able to crush them, just because it'll take me forever to
Research
recover.
complete.
It doesn't do us a ton of good to kill all these outposts, right?
Yeah, I guess not, eh? If you're going to vassalize them.
Yeah, it doesn't do a ton for the war score. I was just hoping to summon their fleets to defend. And they haven't shown up yet.
Hey.
Situation log updated.
I'm getting awfully close to ordering a purge.
Purge 'em. I've not actually had a faction do anything obnoxious, other than just exist.
Oh, cute, they're attacking me. No, that's a science vessel. Alright, well, I'm jumping back to my wormhole, and as soon as we see their fleet, I'll jump on them.
Oh, comet sighted. Auspicious Concord getting quite big.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Time to put him down.
Is game paused? Happened.
Kundan.
Mushroom Kingdom! I found the Mushroom Kingdom.
Kundan
Who's
Allied
left?
Worlds left the us.
That was somebody.
We haven't seen a fleet, have we?
Nope.
Weird. I'm jumping on their homeworld now. I assume it'll go fine.
If you guys want, I can help create your federation. You need a fourth, right?
Oh, their fleet is 885.
Yes, we do.
I'm gonna crush them.
Actually, wait. I need 40 influence, and I'm finally gaining positive. Unless being in a federation gives you positive.
Incoming transmission.
The
Probably
Federation
not.
doesn't affect militarist influence.
But being in an alliance is negative, so I assume like it's being
Federation
further out. Oh, cool. Let's do it then. Do I ask the leader? How do I know who the leader is?
For what?
An alliance? Oh, there is no leader in an alliance.
No, who are you trying to who are you trying to join? The Auspicious Concord?
Yeah.
So
Why
I
this
tried to leave an alliance and game crashed.
Oh, don't leave through the bottoms. The icons on the bottom right. Leave through diplomacy menu.
Oh, so you're trying to leave me alone there, Lash?
Not alone. You had friends.
That's needed. Pause the whole game to wait for you.
Yeah, do you want to know another fun fact? There's a Stellaris update.
Oh, what?
Do you want to know a really fun fact? Because I'm
No.
downloading a Stellaris update, I'm
what's
going to be
that?
able to join the game because it'll be running a different version.
United mustard, like
Just call us a noon.
nothing. Yeah.
Should we just save and remake and update and then rejoin?
Well, I'm just seeing if it's an actual update or if the game was just like, something went wrong. No, it's an update.
There were flags when I started the game for like require players to have the same mods, and there was one for something else. It might have been same version. You might be able to join with an updated version. How long is your download?
It's done. It's only like 20 meg.
Oh, okay, let me leave then. Wait, I have to save game, right?
Well, just wait and see if I can rejoin, because if I can just rejoin, then
Okay.
we don't have to worry about it. That was fun. Multiplayer, scan internets. The Solar Gamer and Kenora are playing at the moment too. Join server.
Yeah.
Easy peasy.
It's bringing me. It's transferring me to save game.
Yeah. Waiting for hot joining player.
That's good.
I wonder what would happen if you messed with the save or like loaded a different save.
Oh, it's. The reason I'm not in yet is it's transferring me the full save file, as according to the host right now.
So Lash, you don't want to have a bigger alliance?
No.
You don't want to be part of a federation?
The Scourge has one desire.
Is Scourge related to the word scour? Are they from the same root? Is that your plan?
Yes. They are from the same root. Germanic, I believe. The you're about to see the attitude my population has towards aliens.
Now I'm not so
I
excited
recently
that you found the Mushroom Kingdom.
I all of a sudden am not either.
Well, you guys can see where I am on the galactic scale. I'm a long way away from you. You've got plenty of time before the Scourge reaches your borders. Sorry about the really long transfer time. I guess the save files are quite complex. And it does seem like it's
a
taking
progress
a
bar
long
for
time.
you or anything like that?
Yeah, I'm 67% of the way done.
We have 6 players, Lux, and
Lash, what you
34
as
total.
a evil empire should do is use other players to get themselves bigger, and then turn on their friends.
I have like 102 fleet capacity, and it's full.
Yes, but then you can use it to walk over everybody.
Did you say 100?
Yes.
Use the Federation to walk over everybody, then you turn on the Federation later.
Pretty much.
I'm on my way in. I'm here. I'm ready.
All
do
players have arrived. Synchronizing game. Start.
Brilliant. Why was I looking at Hisatar? It's like way down near the Mushroom Kingdom.
Hisatar is about
They'll be gone soon.
about to not exist except as my vassal.
Okay. So.
Hostile fleet engaged. Hostile fleet engaged.
I have returned. What is this? Wow, you guys have left the Concorde.
Propaganda broadcasts. Get happy, please.
Situation log updated.
So once you've managed to actually like take over a planet, like landed ground armies on it and won, do you have to wait for it to gain control of it, or like what's the next step?
So once you fought and the fight's over and you have like eliminated the defending armies, the planet's yours unless it's reinvaded, and it'll generate its own defensive armies, so you can leave with your offensive armies.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but keep in mind that your offensive armies will not heal while in the space. So if they're all damaged, you may want to leave them on the planet for a while.
Hostile fleet engaged. Situation log updated. Hostile fleet engaged.
Oh, cute. They sent their construction ship
Situation log
to
updated.
fight my fleet, I guess. I don't know. It flew in and got missiled to death.
Also, I lied. 112. Sorry, my bad.
Situation log updated.
Well, Ash doing the propaganda broadcast on Discord.
Fear the Huntuck Scourge.
So I'm at 46% war score. I don't know where their other fleets are. Oh, there's one on you. Are you okay? It's tiny.
Yeah. Yeah, it's tiny. So I'm just blockading and bombarding. To be honest, not too far from getting the vassalization that you need. Also, length of war, that sort of thing too. So we
right.
can just blockade them and chill.
I did not bring any troops, Astrostorm, no. We wanted to do this war all through space. These poor guys are getting blowed up.
There's going to be a time where I will have no leaders and no influence to get them. That's going to be very soon.
What happened to your influence? Why, like, delete some frontier outposts or something? Make a rival.
I've rivaled like everybody that hates me, but I guess I can delete the frontier outposts, but they're like in good. Oh wait, do I not need them anymore now that I've built the stations there?
Victory!
No, you need them unless your influence bubble would normally maintain.
My vassals.
Okay, well, disband this one. And
oh, that's funny. The automatically heal yourself picks the geographically closest space station, which is one in the vassal colony, but it's 2 jumps to get there instead of just jumping to the station at the jump point.
That's awkward.
Yeah. It's not calculating distance based on number of jumps, but just on distance.
oh, oops! I lost 7 minerals and 4 physics from that. That's fine.
Unemployed. What do we need? We need science.
At least I'm at positive now.
Yeah, you can't complain if you're positive. Well, you can complain, but that would be silly. Go repair. Go upgrade. Then repair. Have I finally squashed this faction? Oh, thank God. So, a bit of friendly advice for you guys, because I had no idea how to manage... You know how you get your factions, and they're, like, gaining support? I don't know if you've ever had it happen.
Yeah.
But if your factions start gaining support, you've got the option to bribe them and stuff, which burns off a bunch of influence. And I did that, and I spent 800 influence, and they just kept gaining more and more and more because they were still unhappy. But if you do propaganda broadcasts on the worlds that have the highest percentage of that population, you can make them happy, and then they'll lose support naturally. Instead of having to like manually pay for it all the time, which is good.
Oh, there's the Hantak elephant. I haven't looked at the star map in a while. I know where a lot more nations are now.
Yeah. The rainbow of the galaxy is starting to show through.
Was that Nima in the Federation?
Yeah, and some AI next to me.
Yeah, we have 2 AIs and two players. I'm going to be trying to go to war when it's my turn to get to vassalize stuff.
Is it the Gargaxian Star Federation?
No, the Sinar Kingdom.
That is probably way too far away from me. Sinar. Oh yeah, that is on not even the same ring.
Yeah, never mind then. I just realized the guy next to you is a problem.
Kundun is okay with us, but
yeah. He can't get to me either.
Yeah, but Gargaxian dude hates my guts.
So interesting bit of trivia. I just finished Red Crystal Throwers without actually researching them ever.
Yeah, you can do that if you get enough of the debris. You can get the stuff totally from the debris research. I mean, it's not actually free because the debris occupies your scientist, but it feels like it's free.
Yeah. Okay, so I have researched the uplift technology. Now that only works on pre-sentient species, right?
Yes, that's the one.
I don't have any pre-sentient species. All of my species are sentient. I can't uplift anything.
Okay, I just made a sector.
Debris analyzed.
And as you know, in a sector, you don't control the resources.
Yep.
The numbers on the resources turned yellow, though. Like they're not my stations. Is that normal?
It's its own part. It's its own thing, right?
Well, it didn't do that. It didn't do that in my first
sector.
Oh, do you guys have that error?
Is the sector your vassal area or something? I don't know.
No.
Yeah. I got an error message. Game crashed. Hopefully the save didn't. I don't know.
Your game crash, you said?
Yeah. When the Federation thing came up, it just crashed. Oh, I have to update now.
So I imagine our game's going to pause itself again. Yep, player lost.
That was a short update. Play game.
When you get in there, do you mind building a couple of Federation ships, since you are more superior to me?
Try. But I don't know if it's gonna allow me because I have like 0 energy.
No, you can design the ships.
Oh, I can? Cool.
Yes.
All right.
You design them for the Federation, and all of us use the same ships. So it's a way for me to get a little more advanced tech for the moment.
Oh, that's really
cool. I have red crystal tech and some cool like regen stuff.
At least I think that's how that works.
I don't know if you can build Federation ships unless you are the Federation leader. You definitely get all the techs, but
you can design it at least. As all says designer. So I don't know. We'll see. This is a good test.
All right, multiplayer, scan internet. Oh, there's other ones other than ours. Join game. Nom nom.
It's a good thing you let everyone know what the password is, just in case.
No, I'm eating lunch right now. Transferring save 1 megabit at a time.
Hey, the new pops that are getting born onto the planet I subjugated are getting born with much more happiness. They are so used to being subjugated, it doesn't bother them because they weren't alive during the subjugation.
That's good.
$50.
oh wow, I've just seen my first rebellious nation in the game. A member of the Kithri Holy Administration, or a few planets from the Kithri Administrative. What did I say it was? Kithri Holy Administration have split off, and you can tell that they're rebels because they do the same thing they do in EU4. There's like this purple bit of space with orange stripes.
I'm in. Wait, I have to pick me, and then now it's loading the map graphics, and then I'm in. Or it says it's syncing game. All right, World 3-1. Oh, and now I see Llama's stuff.
All right, I think we got on pause.
I think we get on pause. Yeah, we're good.
No, we're still paused. The game's been started, but pause is still up.
All right, so what design do you want? It doesn't allow me to make a Federation ship. It just says Corvette, Destroyer, and all that other stuff.
All right, well, click on one then.
The Corvette?
All right, click on the Destroyer.
Destroyer.
Well, then you'll be able to like click design and like autocomplete or whatever, and you should be then you hit save, and then everybody in the Federation can use that design.
Okay. You should have one that is all red, small red crystal throwers with a red coil gun and some ceramic. Wait, why would it want to use a ceramic? I have regen hull. Oh, it would cost too much to put all regen, so there's only 2.
All right, did you save it?
Yeah.
Oh, that stinks. I don't have it in my list of things to use. So it may be only the president can build it.
You can elect me the president.
You already are.
Oh, I am? Oh.
Yeah, that's how you're able to do it.
So
and it looks like it's skipping me.
Wait, if I make this design and then I elect someone else president, would they get the presidential? They would get my designs, right?
The president only rotates naturally every 10 years, and at the end of the 10 years, the next person in line becomes a president, and they get access to the built Federation fleet and can build new ships for the Federation.
Okay. So maybe what that does is then you build it, and then eventually it will come down. I control. Maybe that's how that works. I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, never mind then.
Okay.
Energy credits.
Construction.
What does one do with 10k stored minerals and nothing to do with it?
I could use them, please.
Want to trade for energy?
I can. How much energy do you want?
I'll give you 1,000 for
Anything.
1,000.
Dude, that was such a great trade. I'll give you 3k for 1,000.
Okay, done. Because minerals is what's holding me back right now.
Yeah, I'm at plus 55 mineral, but negative 10 energy. And if you want to do that monthly, I don't mind either.
I'll give you 1,000 right now.
Okay.
What do I want to do? I want to colonize more places. You guys.
Oh wow,
should
the Mushroom
build-
Kingdom's been hemmed in a bit.
Oh, I'm not in charge of building you.
And has jumped across to the other side. Is on the other arm.
Yeah, I like the ends of the arms. It's a nice little place to hide out.
I'm about to make the body of my elephant. Do you know the funny thing is that if I make the body of my elephant, i.e. I eat the Akanan sovereignty, and then put like a little feeder arm down below my existing border, and then another one down towards the sovereign coalition, then I would actually have an elephant.
Ironically, it says you won't take the
I don't
acceptance
even
for.
have a notification. Now I
feel
got
like
it.
when you name your place sovereign, right? I feel like you are admitting that other people might not think you are sovereign, and it weakens your position to stick that in your name.
It's like reverse psychology.
No, we really are. Take us seriously. We're sovereign. We really, really are. I promise. It's in our name.
I have Scourge in my name.
See, I think that fits a different... Like, there are some names that work. And I think Scourge works, as long as you behave that way. But Sovereign is like, why do you need to tell us? If you were really sovereign, we would all just know.
Research complete. Debris analyzed.
I feel so stagnant right
Oh my gosh, my scientist shuffle
I don't know what
is
to do
killing me.
next.
Democracy never again.
Like, as a peaceful nation, like, war is not the next step.
War's always the next step, even for a peaceful nation.
Yes, Ashram and J-Roy, that's exactly right. Putting sovereign in your name is like putting quality in your name, or calling your auto repair Honest Mike's. Like, it just makes people question why you needed the word. It's exactly right.
Oh, by the way, Nima, I sent the deal if you didn't see it.
I haven't gotten it yet. But I did accept some deal that gave me some energy, so I assume that was yours.
No, I didn't. No, that wasn't me.
Go to you directly.
It may have timed out.
Offer a deal.
What's the scientist shuffle reckonator? Every time we elect a new leader, it can be one of my existing scientists, and it just empties the spot, and I don't have a scientist.
Control.
Oh,
well,
there
there's
goes the Scourge declaring war.
I had no idea what you're talking about.
That's weird. It actually gives you your favorability rate.
Well, that was awfully nice. I was actually the war turned really nasty for me. We were pretty equivalent, but I started getting lazy with building replacement ships. So he came in with like a huge group and like slaughtered my primary fleet, and then proceeded to my home planet and started like beating the crap out of it. And I could not build Like he had like 1,800 fleet power. I've got a total of like 600 right now, right? And I'm still rebuilding. And then he comes around and he offers a peace treaty and secedes 2 of his planets to me. I'm like, okay, sure.
That is the 72 acceptance. I didn't even know that was possible.
They can Bardaga. But I have so many more scientists than anything else that they always pick a scientist. But anyway, either way, whatever they pick and like vacate the slot, and then I don't notice where the guy came from and where the vacancy is.
Notice that our influence is not taking the penalty from being an alliance for being in a federation.
You're right. I'm only getting a -1 from the frontier that I have. That's awesome. Also, you just spiked up to like number 1 on my list because I gave you a +72 trade.
Nice.
My science ship's all done science.
I planned this poorly.
Uh-oh.
Construction complete.
Is the Scourge getting scourged? Fash, let me know when it's time to beat up Selmy Empire.
Okay.
A little bit of friendly advice. If you are about to declare war on somebody, make sure that your fleet has finished upgrading, particularly when you're upgrading 100 points worth of fleet simultaneously.
Oh,
Whiplash.
Owie.
There's a bit of a cheat with that too. If you've got a fleet that you want to upgrade, initially upgrade them to just an empty chassis, and then in your shipbuilding menu, add all the stuff that you want while it's upgrading, and when it finishes, it will update to the current design. It's just an exploit.
Oh, that's tricky.
Yep.
That is tricksy.
Well, we should probably agree not to do that.
I agree.
Oh, how cheeky would this be? Engage maximum cheek.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, baby.
Oh.
I just felt like I had to get on this. I don't know what we're oohing.
Selected lineages unlocks a policy leader enhancement. While active with the policy, all of my leaders gain +1 skill level and 25 years lifespan at the cost of 25% recruitment cost.
It's a trap.
Not bad.
It's an edict. I'm pretty sure it
What
is.
happens? What happens if your edict like runs out, and then all your leaders die because they lose their extended lifespan? But you could have edicted them another 10 years, but like you weren't fast enough.
I don't think that's how it works, but
No, I think once they hit their lifespan level, I think it's just like there's an ongoing chance of them to die.
Just like Queen Elizabeth, basically.
That's very rough.
I am going to lose
Debris analyzed.
my my capital here.
Construction complete.
Can you cancel the upgrade?
There's nothing I can science.
Yeah,
Wait, maybe
I
we can
think you
science
can.
this.
Yeah.
Nope.
I'm 2 jumps away. Hopefully
I
my
can science all these.
station holds out just a little while.
Well, you can science the
Oopsies.
one you're in.
I did an oops, guys. I did an oops.
Can I say arg, please? Arg. That's for you, Deschel. You're welcome. First murder fleet, level up. Upgrade. Oh, this world isn't named. This is probably like 4-1. Three pops.
Oh dear God, I'm gonna lose a space station here.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
And by lose the space station, I mean lose tier 4 with full upgrade station. Oh,
Like what I'm hearing.
dumb. I did a dumb.
Wormhole stations everywhere.
Sue for peace.
I'd rather spend the minerals to rebuild the station. Oh, they're
The
bombing
scourge
my
does
planet.
not peace.
Special project complete.
Oh, it even takes the percentage and applies it to a certain number of your ships. It's like a good portion of my ships actually did get upgraded.
Well, that's nice.
Yeah. So don't be afraid to cancel. I thought if I canceled the upgrade, it would just cancel it. And it would have been a total waste. But I was wrong. It's a very bad day to be you.
Construction complete.
I almost don't care about this biolab. I'm gonna make it like a power hub. But I feel like that's a mistake too, because science is important.
It depends on what you need right now.
Energy.
Can you do an energy mandate on a place that builds lots of energy? Or edict?
I've never even used edicts at all.
Oh yeah, well they spend your influence, which you already mentioned that you didn't have much of.
I don't even have. Yeah, I'm getting there, but let's see energy.
So you can.
Yeah, I don't even have one for that.
You can like.
Who are you, Nemo? I'll
Dump
give you a trade-off.
influence into just like percentage boosts for different things on different planets.
Okay. Actually, the influence I've been getting now is helping, because on my second planet I can finally upgrade to planetary administration and actually get stuff going.
These guys need a building. What do we want? We want science.
Construction complete.
Yeah, that's gonna help.
%. Come on, first murder. I should really split it and take the upgraded part and go.
I should probably hold on to 50 when my 78-year-old scientist dies.
Oh, I caught him.
Star charts. Sure,
We did,
you can
Reaper
have
Dave.
them.
Yep. The Hissima Cooperative is our vassal.
I wish it tells me like what my positive and negative is, if I'm making an unfavorable trade or not.
I think it. You know, it's kind of up to how you value the things. Like if you have a ton of crystals and no energy, your valuation is different than if you have a ton of energy and no crystals.
Oh yeah, but the game has its own internal one that you use when you're making the trade, so I'd like appreciate seeing the number.
If you mouse over the center of the trade window, there's a spot there.
Oh no, not when they give you one. It just says what the 2 ones give you.
Ships upgraded. Construction complete.
We are about to make a bold move here. Let's check these guys. Who are you? Do you like me? Are we friends? We are not friends. Have an embassy. Repugnant. Gross. We need to make them like us because we're about to establish a colony right in their backyard. Boop.
I'm chasing their fleet. It's jumping around, trying to get away from me. I keep jumping on top of it and hitting it for like 10 seconds, and then it leaves.
I made the wrong colony ship.
Is that like the emergency FTL leave?
Yeah, it keeps FTLing out, and I keep chasing it.
I'm a smart, and I made the wrong colony ship.
There's more than one?
Ships upgraded.
So the world's turned green because I have some Tundra people. But
Yeah.
I am not. I made the colony ship with not Tundra people.
Oh, like what it inhabits. I gotcha. Can I build robot here? Yes, I can build robot.
Construction complete.
Alright, so I need to build the correct colony ship. I can't build it from here because you don't have the right race. Maybe you do. No, it's World 1-2
Special project
that
complete.
has... Oh, they like Tropical 2. Lame. So I need to build it here.
Ships upgraded. Construction complete.
Finally.
But these guys haven't built a spaceport yet.
Took a while, but I chased him down and completely wiped him out.
Construction complete.
I also just looked down at the clock for the first time since we started streaming.
Isn't that
Yeah,
scary?
we've been playing for a while. We
Yeah,
should
20 minutes,
probably
right?
discuss if people are about to go. My stream usually ends in about half an hour. And as it's Mother's Day, I need to end like right on time and go tell the mother of my children that I still love her, even though I abandon her every day because I'm doing a 365-day stream challenge. Whoops. So, would you guys like to make this a regular Sunday thing? And if there are 4 out of 6, I'll just load this game up every Sunday and you guys can jump in.
Okay.
Sure, but I would not mind a new start, personally. But I will continue this game if everybody else is all in favor of continuing this.
If you're like really struggling, like really struggling, you can always grab the Signer Kingdom or something.
Yeah, when you join, you can pick somebody else to be.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe. I mean, although it's been a lot of fun trying to get ourselves back out of this hole. We are probably about 50 years behind everybody else right now.
Well, you got the Federation,
44.
right? And maybe like clawing back is something that's interesting to you. I know that would probably just be frustrating to me, and I would pick a different nation.
Well, at this point, it's very much a challenge, and I'll probably end up sticking it out. But still, it's if we were gonna, yeah. Anyways,
I don't mind either way, like, because I've learned things this run that's applicable to new runs. But
yeah, same here. But
I'm also
it's
doing
fine. Either way, it's
okay.
fine. I think I can recover this. It's just I will definitely come from behind win here. Although I'm only getting 5 research a month in each field.
Ouch. Well, actually, I'm not too far behind that. I'm like in the 10s each.
I'm just looking at Llama with his 62 society research.
My society research is kind of ridiculous. It's like my other ones are half that.
I might do hyperspace next time if we do another one, like if we do a new one, because FTL is very limiting in this kind of setup.
I don't know about that. Like once you've got Warp Drive 2s, you're fine.
Is that
I can
in
help
which one is that in? Oh, you can trade it, huh?
That's engineering. You can't trade tech directly.
Yeah. I don't have that yet.
Oh, it's because my fleet's out.
Hostile fleet engaged.
I was like, why did my
recently
energy
got it,
die?
and
It's because my
excellent.
fleet's out. If your starport has... You need hydroponics. And crew quarters? Maybe not.
I haven't grown in a very long time. I assume I have to like colonize and then it'll grow.
Go home.
Yeah, you just got to keep expanding.
Wait, don't go home. Belay that. Kill these mining drones.
Ew, that research project has a station around.
How do you pick the robot for colonists?
Build it on a tile.
Yeah, just like you would build a building. If you have robots, there'll be a choice to build.
Oh, I have a robot made. It just doesn't give me the option to send the robots for a colony ship.
Is the pop grown?
Oh, robot pops grow, huh?
Yeah, it takes some
Yeah,
time to assemble them.
My starting leader, Trifai Kikaike, has finally died. The glorious founder of the Salt Lords.
We mourn for him.
He had a
Grand
good run.
Marshal Q Zhao is still in the prime of his youth. 79. Got casual
Yeah,
130 odd years left. He's not even middle aged yet.
That reminds me, I'm gonna lose my 82-year-old governor very soon.
You know what's even worse than people dying and you have to replace them? People
Not
getting
having-
elected and you have to replace them. Democracy is terrible.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say not having the influence to replace them.
That sounds like a personal problem.
Yeah.
Oh.
I sent a fleet that's way too big out to like murder some mining drones, and my power is destroyed.
Yeah, it'll wreck you, won't it? Like, completely.
Yeah, it's
Just
disgusting. I really like the wormhole network. You can get from one end of your kingdom to the other so fast when it's big. Oh my goodness.
Incoming transmission.
Who's that empire between you and Fash
Fleet engaged.
that I've not met?
Hey, thanks, Fash. The one between me and Fash is my vassal.
Ah, okay.
Situation log updated. Hostile fleet engaged.
So is it worth building corvettes once you have destroyers?
For sure.
It depends on the, like, so corvettes are quicker and smaller and cheaper, and if you've got corvette yards, you can pump them out very, very fast, but you can also load out different ships for different jobs. Like, you can have a bunch of corvettes that are heavily armored with point defense to act as screens for your bigger, more expensive damage ships.
Complete.
See, I almost feel like I want the ships with more hit points exclusively, because when the ships with fewer hit points die, my power goes down. And if a ship with lots of hit points has one of them left, he's still, like, blasting out giant missiles.
This is true. This is true. But on the same token, if you have nothing but big ships, and the first volley of fire comes in and you lose a big ship, you lose a huge chunk. Whereas they can overkill smaller swarms of ships, like firing missiles, too many missiles at once.
Oh, that's interesting.
One of the endgame bosses that randomly appeared was quite strong, and they only ran battle cruisers and cruisers. And so to beat them, I just ran battle cruisers and corvettes, and the corvettes were so fast that their disintegrator weapons weren't really able to hit them. Like, I stacked them with as much evasion as I could. They had about 60% evasion, and with the disintegrator weapons having a base accuracy of about 70%, the corvettes would take dodge them, and it made the fight really easy.
Huh.
They're definitely practical.
I'm glad I asked, because in my single player game I just stopped building them because I hated that my fleet got, like, whittled down. Colonize everything. Murder everything. Oh, did I miss saying goodbye to APOD Sweden? I meant to say goodbye. I'm bad at chat. My biggest ship is still that one free cruiser that we got.
Complete. Hostile fleet engaged.
Where are you? Oh, you're doing that. Okay. Let's give you these next. And then this.
Situation log updated. Hostile fleet engaged. Hostile fleet engaged. Situation log updated.
Nuclear missiles research. Exciting. The guys I'm beating up on are insulting me. I'm sorry.
By existing?
No, they're just like they're legitimately insulting me.
They're clicking on their insult button because that matters?
Yeah. Yeah.
I think the insults button is pretty good.
Yeah, I know you've been spamming me with insults all game.
It gives me the bonus ego.
That's just how Australians operate, right? It's just like insults 100% of the time.
Pretty much. I think that's basically how we do.
You came back to most of the way through the pros and cons of ship types.
Ooh, she's a big one.
I was feeling like the small ships die off and whittle your power down, where the big ships just like weather the storm. And that's true if you're against a weaker enemy. But if you're against a stronger enemy, you want lots of little ships so you can keep doing damage while you get shot at. Was basically the summary. Cloud lightning conduits 20%. 20%.
Ooh, cruisers. That's a fast way of building up my army.
It's pretty expensive to get to that though, because you need the tier 5.
I already have it.
Complete.
Yep.
Hey, we just got cruisers.
Minerals are like nothing at this point.
I'll give you 2,000 credits for 2,000 minerals.
I'll do 1.5.
Done.
Situation log updated.
I'm the Salt Lord.
But I still can't, build positive amounts of energy for some reason.
Hostile fleet engaged.
Alright, the future space of the Mushroom Kingdom.
What
is
I
now
would
cleared
give
of
to get
hostiles.
the rank 3 power plant.
I only have biolabs available. I keep upgrading all my labs to biolabs. Ooh, planetary capital. Neat. Can you seriously not upgrade?
Situation log updated.
Oh, I'm out of crystals. 1, 2, 3, 4. They can't upgrade. Is your -1 food? Why does your spaceport have? Get some hydroponic farms. Get working. Rolled 4-1. I've neglected you, and I'm terrible. Oh, we didn't even take damage. Wrecked. I'm having a good time with multiplayer. Eyes. We're gonna do it every week on Sundays.
1.5 or 1.5. You can have it.
Oh, it's a bad day to be them.
Construction complete.
Is my colony ship done yet? I guess I would probably notice that my... Oh, it is. It is. Great. Colonize!
Debris analyzed.
Fash is red, yeah. Fash is the Salt Lord Empire. And they're expanding across to another arm. I hope the Hantak Scourge doesn't come after them. Did I pick up all the game mechanics yet? I feel like I have a decent grasp, Mojo Jojo, but definitely not mastery.
Complete.
Science ship done. Do these.
Oh, oh, embarrassing.
The Bright Pact. Oh my goodness, what is this?
Jesus.
So many alliances were just formed in this second.
چای خوردی؟ چای خوردی؟
That Bright Pact is blowing up. It's a little scary being a independent empire against giant pacts.
Oh, nice. Nice. I like it.
Federation was... Oh! And there's always been an icon for the Alliance. We are now at war with the Equi nations.
I just saw that Maniac...
Poor guy.
I just saw that Maniac got war declared on him. Are you okay over there?
Nope.
I would call this solidly mid-game Happy Cat Dragon.
Wasn't me.
Construction.
Well, I am... like...
Don't look at me. I've
10
still spent
wormhole
this
generators away from you, so there's not much I can do but offer moral support. So I support your morals.
You can do it.
I still haven't met a single one of you guys yet.
Yeah, LDT, you must be down in the bottom right-hand corner.
Paradise
I'm not saying
Dome.
anywhere where I am.
Does anyone know what the Paradise Dome does?
Mouse over it and read the text. It makes your people happy, mostly.
That's it? Okay, I already have something like that. It's
Seroth just got declared war on by one of the fallen empires. He's definitely not good. Oh god, Seroth.
Would I even get there? I would have to go through set 9, 10, 11. Yeah, there's no way.
Can you pick the color of your influence? You mean your borders? Yes. It's based on your flag. It's the primary color of your flag.
It's not even my war.
Num num num.
Yep, I'm done. There goes my system again.
Conditional
Every
effect.
single moving. Get the ball rolling. I can recover from this. The game goes, no, you're going to suffer.
Feed us your salt?
Definitely some salt. They're destroying all of my spaceports again. I had just finished upgrading 2 of them to level 4s.
Well, maybe next week, when you come back and be one of the other empires, you'll have a much better position.
May I suggest the peace-loving Gargaxian Federation to the left of me? Or the huge Hantok Scourge. Oh wait, no, that's Lolash. Who else is big? Zarkon United Nations? What is ZR? How do you pronounce that? Those two letters together.
I think in a space game you pronounce it however you feel like because it's made up.
No, if I was a Seroth and I came back, I would choose to take the Sino Kingdom.
Yeah, considering that's where that's pretty much that's where I was actually supposed to be.
Yeah.
Like that. If it wasn't for the Sino Kingdom themselves. I really wish the game had not spawned me in the absolute worst location possible.
I am shocked that because your biggest problem was that to the north you had an AI who had the advanced start, and to your east you had a fallen empire, and so you were blocked 2 ways. Plus you're on an arm, so you could only expand south. That was like your only option, and if you made the mistake of going in the wrong direction, then you just get eaten.
I had actually a fairly decent nation to the south to begin with, and also every single planet near me was full of anomalies. So I couldn't even explore them to expand into because they had a more powerful crystalline entity fleet sitting in them.
Is your Federation not coming to your defense?
Nope.
They're fired. Next time I stream
when I get my FTL upgraded, maybe.
So tomorrow's Firaxis o'clock, and we're not going to stream.
Maybe.
Stellaris tomorrow.
He's exactly the kind of guy you want on your side, on your Federation.
But Tuesday.
The reason I left was because I knew I wouldn't be able to help.
Tuesday we'll start a fresh Stellaris in the morning, and we'll walk through everything.
I don't know if I click on my
very
capital
carefully for
and
new
have a ship
players.
there, the border of the ship's radius is
We'll
within 2 of
pause
the
a lot.
Empire's capitals. I think I was in a worse spot in terms of being smushed in.
We'll go really slowly and answer lots of questions, that sort of thing.
Oh no, I don't have any science ships with leaders in them.
Policies. Leader enhancement. Natural selected or selected lineages.
I don't know if any of that was
Tyranids
intelligible
now.
because we were talking at the same time. I hope
The governing body selects the genetic traits of the next leaders.
Ooh.
Also, my elephant almost has his body.
Tundra World 75%. We need to make
Cannot
These
declare
guys.
war again until 2256. Well, what am I going to do for the next 9 years?
Not
He's got
declare
allies
war?
now. You better be scared.
Negative 642. That's their current feelings about me. They are a little grumpy.
What time do you normally log into the stream, Ice? Because if we do it right at the beginning, I wouldn't want you to miss it if you're not there at the beginning. And I do have a game that's a little
building mining
that's about this
stations
far
not
along
cheaper, and I don't know which technology did that.
on single player
Maybe
that
a leader.
I'm interested in continuing.
Probably a leader.
Okay. Empire leader capacity +2. That looks okay if I add the influence to do it.
Colonize faster. Finish up. I want to build you a spaceport.
Debris analyzed.
10-minute warning on the end of the stream today.
Yep.
Boo! Stay up all day, all night, forever. Never go to sleep.
It's not about sleep for me.
Colony.
It's about, like,
Divorce her.
Mother's Day.
Oh, fashy. Where my armies?
If I divorce her, who will make all the money so I can afford to keep doing this?
He has a point.
True, true.
Oh, so we can do it right at the
You know
beginning.
the worst
Perfect.
thing about
We'll do it
taking
right at the
over
beginning.
people by blowing up
Tuesday.
all of their things?
Not having stuff after you do it.
Yeah, I've got to go through and rebuild all the spaceports I exploded.
Hank, I think
Yeah.
this shirt is from Think Geek, probably.
Oh, when you're doing Fallen Empires, Ancient Empires, don't use anything more than light bombardment.
Oh, because you don't want to kill their pops. Like, they're good pops.
Well, the pop's not so good. It's their buildings. They're an advanced society.
Oh man, I can't wait for my next opportunity to choose techs. This war has been amazing for me. He had a bunch of tech that I didn't have that I wanted. Like upgraded power plants and torpedoes.
I hate that you can't see the ship production queue of your... I wonder if I can add to my outliner. Can I add? No, everything that's possible is on there.
I'm glad Lama
What's really
couldn't-
bugging me here is I can't stop the war. I can't say I agree to your demands.
Because they want you dead.
Yeah, no, the pretty much is they humiliate me and I lose my two out of the 3 planets.
Yeah.
And I can't do that until they've destroyed my fleet. And they've actually marched all the way across my nation, destroyed everything I have. That's a little bad design, in my opinion. I want to agree to it, but I can't.
Yeah, we'll do that, Steve. We'll do that.
Well, the problem is the war isn't a war directly with you. Is it? It's a war with, Is it you they're going to war with? It is, you know, it's you.
No, Nima, I think... Oh, wait. Is Nima the only one that can actually say, okay, agree to the demands since he's the president?
Where? Negotiate? Offer peace?
Yeah.
Oh. If I hit
Federation
offer
decides all that.
peace, worst... Wait. Humiliate... That's all you... No, that would be me asking them to be humiliated. Oh, I demand that you stop humiliating Maniac.
No. What you're saying, humiliate the maniacs and force me to give up those 2 planets. That's the only way we can end this war.
To get 1,000 acceptance?
Oh God, they won't even let me give up. I don't even know.
So when I hit this, I can't highlight you, but I can highlight the 2 abandoned planets and then hit accept.
Yes, do that.
All right.
As you can make teams in
Worst
multiplayer,
possible outcome.
but
we are defeated and humiliated, but we'll
the game
rise
doesn't
again.
have
No,
a way
that's-
to
just me
enforce
that's
them because
humiliated.
diplomacy
Just
is
me.
a big part of the game that I haven't been
I'm getting
doing
a
because
bunch
I
of
can't
stuff
pause, and I like to pause for diplomacy.
from okay.
And you can
This
make
war is
alliances and
too long,
federations
we
and
accept
stuff,
the peace
but there's
offer.
this is
Alright,
one of those
got
multiplayer
it.
games where you can get backstabbed by your friends.
You should be free now.
Like there's no mechanical
Now I
way
have
to
go
enforce
rebuild
that your allies. I
my 2
think.
colonies again. Rebuild my space station.
Missing war demands. What?
Are you
Unidentified
kidding
Empire
me?
has declared war on Maniac. Why do they hate you?
Again.
Why do they hate you?
I shouldn't laugh.
Suggest amends. Wait,
Laughing is better than crying, I think.
Do you know why? Okay, so here's the reason why they're so grumpy at you, Siroth. You boarded them. Your borders are pushing on their borders, and if you ever do that, like, you need to not have Rigetti.
I'm trying to get away, but every time I try to get away from them, they prevent me from leaving.
So this is
I don't want to go.
This is the maniacs over here.
So how do
and
I
he's
do
been
this?
chased.
Just
I don't know which
accept
direction
and
because we don't have a lot of
let
intel on
me
that
get
side of the galaxy.
humiliated again.
But he's been
So
chased
they're
like
the
back
worst
and
war
forth
demand right now is
and split
just
in
war
half
with
and
us.
just like beat on
And
for
we don't
6
have
hours
any
today.
demands like liberate any planets or anything.
No, just click on humiliate, click accept, and end the war.
Surrender. All right.
So
I can't
the
believe
Hentex
this.
is Lolash. They are scourging
just
their arm
want
of the
a
galaxy.
little bit of. If I could destroy them or fight back or something,
Don't
would
fight
be
fallen
nice.
empires early on.
Are you sure you're not the Salt Lord?
Apparently, I am the Salt Lord.
I have a new crown princess. She is 24. She looks exactly like Lucy Liu.
Oh, there is.
Survey complete.
I didn't know there was a star in the middle of the galaxy, Hank Edwin. There is. I don't think that area is traversable, though. I don't think anyone can get there. Maybe if you have really long range warp, you can get there. Right. So the galaxy situation currently, Maniac's over here getting wrecked.
Who is next on
This
my
red
numbing
that's
list?
spread out here and here
Can I
and
have
here is
a
Fash.
couple hundred
Lolash
resources
is
so
the
I can
Scourge.
rebuild my space station?
We don't know where
ask
LDT
for it.
is, and we don't know where Nima is. From
I mean, I don't
from
have
my
anything to
perspective on
trade
the
with,
Evers.
but
No, I mean like demand it. I'm busy. Mike.
See you around on Gavelmar. My science ship's out of things to do. We can explore our friends. Oh, we can't even explore our friends. There is no science to do.
what stinks is every single time I get a step ahead, they go nope.
It is unfortunate. That should alleviate some of the pressure.
What I don't get is why they declared war immediately after they just got the peace deal for the exact same thing.
It's probably because they're in the same position they were previously, where your borders are touching.
Fallen Empires are real testy. They're like a an angry toddler, right? If you do something, anything, they'll just chuck a tanty, and then that's it.
They're fallen empires. They are old men sitting on the porch. This galaxy's gone to ruin with all these youngins about. Get off my lawn.
Yeah,
it's so accurate.
The grumpy old man. The
By
redneck
lawn,
with a shotgun.
I mean space. You know, just space. I was gonna say like space, like to do something like that relates to lawns, but there's no lawns in space. Where does everyone stance on grass in front of your house? Waste of water.
All right, folks, I'm at the end of the stream now. So finish up whatever it is you're clicking on right now so you're in a good spot for a save game. And are any of you going to continue streaming after the end of my show today? We'll drop you a raid.
Faux show.
I'm done.
I'm done too.
Who said
I'm
faux show?
not-
Was that Fash?
Factual. Yeah.
Okay, we will send a big host over to your channel as soon as I'm getting done here.
Huzzah.
I'm going to pause the game so you can finish any administrative tasks you need to do to be ready to save and log out. And I appreciate all of you showing up at such short notice for this multiplayer stream. I had a really good time, and I would like to continue doing it. And that surprised me, because I didn't expect to enjoy multiplayer this much.
That's good. I am willing to continue this, just not with my nation.
Yeah, switch to a different one. Make the AI play your nation.
They'll probably succeed.
You can take them back over the next week after they've like grown to dominance.
Actually, I'll probably use the Sinar Kingdom to destroy the problem, then switch over.
The Sinar are definitely not killing a fallen empire.
Nah, God, no. They won't
Not even
scratch your
close.
fallen empire.
I think if all of us combined, right now, we could maybe. But probably not, because their battleships will just destroy us.
I'm in a pretty good place, Fash. I've got 160 military cap.
Easy start.
Slim Monkey,
Easy.
a couple of people were doing multi-stream. Siroth is live on his channel right now.
I'm not sure how
We
much
should
he's
probably be
seen.
better about advertising it. But we can't get...
I don't know how I got off the ground at all. I guess it was just lucky that Llama was giving me border access, or I'd have been burned.
Yeah, to get you through to your second expansion where you're all spread out.
Yeah.
I know Fash and,
I had
and Lash.
A super, like, I had nothing on my eastern flank. And so I just went whoomph into my eastern flank.
Fash and Lash can't stream and
made that
multiplayer
trunk.
because their internet
Yeah, it
strength
made the
in
trunk.
Australia
Exactly.
isn't awesome.
I just went colony, and then built like a frontier outpost to make sure.
Oh
that-
man, Betharian for days. What have you got? Like 10?
Huh?
You must have like 10 Betharian stone for.
No, I've only
Betharian
got
class.
6.
Extra power.
I only got 6. Yeah, only 6 Beltharian stone. Well, I've only got 6
Still
that
pretty
I've
good.
tapped. Yeah, it's delicious.
All right, folks, the save game is made. Thanks for hanging out. My plan is to load this game up every Sunday in the same time slot. And I will be skipping one Sunday per month because those are already dedicated to my Patron's Choice show. But the next 2 should be good to go.
All right, I'll be here.
Make sure you remind me, Lolly.
Yeah, that's
If I'm somehow
the most-
forgetting.
I
I
will.
could not guarantee it, but if I'm awake, I'll do it for sure.
The great thing is it is hot join, so if somebody can't make it, then their empire can be controlled for a little bit by an AI. That's fine.
Yeah.
Lama Trump, thank you for having us, and stepping out of your comfort zone and playing some multiplayer, which is something that I know you really don't do ever.
It gives me some anxiety, but it went well enough today that I think that level will come down, and we'll be happy to do this.
Yeah, well, the wars haven't started yet, have they?
Right, I might get back to some anxiety when suddenly the backstabbing starts, because that's the part of multiplayer I really don't enjoy. But I'm prepared to laugh it off and die, I don't know if it's gracefully, but hilariously, maybe, is how I plan on losing this game.
No, Llama, no backstabbing from me. Lolly's the rival for me, I think. That dirty little scourge over up north.
He hasn't
So I
been
think,
very
I do a
quiet
plan.
about wanting to be everyone's rival.
I'm lovely, right? I have no desire to kill any AI, any human players, until I've eaten all of the AI players. That is my
I'm
goal.
just glad that I'm kind of far away from you and there's a lot of AI buffer so that I get to play for a while before I inevitably become destroyed.
No, we got this, Llama. We got this. I'll carry it. It'll be fine.
All right, you tell me what you need for backup. I will be your little pink support empire and feed you energy and credits and stuff.
No, not even. You're a towering 2-civ empire.
All right.
Right on. Thanks for being here. I'm going to take off. We're going to drop a host on Fashbinder's channel. And I will see you guys all next week, if not before then. Lash, before I run away, are we doing our postponed metagaming tomorrow morning instead of my admin time?
Yes.
Great. And we'll review Stellaris and then talk about the thing we were going to talk about?
Well, it's much more likely that we'll review Stellaris, and then we'll review Stellaris, and then we'll talk about Stellaris, and then we'll get excited about Stellaris, and then you'll have to do your Firaxis Clock. That's what's likely to happen.
We'll talk about Stellaris and get all hyped up and all excited about Stellaris, and then I'll play XCOM.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
All right, catch you later.
Yeah, see you around.
Y'all have a great day.
Thanks, Sirath. You too.
Adios, amigos.
Adios. We'll send a host your way in just a minute.
I will see everyone in 2 days. Well,
because we have D&D this week. Yeah.
Yeah.
See you then, Nemo. So if you're looking at my calendar right now, right in front of XCOM 2 there tomorrow is metagaming. And then Tuesday will be that sort of like teaching introductory stream where we'll like open it up to questions and play really slowly for people who want to learn the game. And then we'll proceed from there throughout the week. Cooking this week. And we're gonna toss a host over to Fashbinder, so find your way over to his channel. And I will see you guys all tomorrow.